Huh? How did I get to this? This isn't even in my playlist. How did I get to a parental advisory? What? I've never seen this song before. It's not in my playlist. Spotify. Spotify, what are you smoking? What are you smoking? Oh my god. I don't know what that song was. I just got back here. If it sucked, I'm sorry. If it was great, I'm sorry. If it's gonna be okay. Yo, guys, what's up? Hey. How am I? I'm good. I'm a little fired up. I'm a little fired up, you know? It's one of those days. It's one of those days. I don't know how many of you guys live in apartment buildings where they've like tried to push you to some app or some garbage where your landlord talks to you, but they basically have like a mini social media for hours, and it's just, you know, the plots. It's just the plots that develop there. The amount of people getting their like utility bills doubled and stuff out of nowhere on rent day. They like replaced our landlord that was really nice and sweet 2 months ago with like some corporate stooge who hasn't communicated with us at all, but did make a post today letting everybody know that rent is due. So thank God for that. So now it's just a bunch of people living in studio apartments, trying to ask the landlord how it's possible that their sewage, trash, and electricity costs, not for their apartment, but for the overall complex, which we're all forced to pay, how those doubled. So there's a lot of people that are barely making ends meet, and I may not have a reason to care for the well-being of others because I'm just a selfish blob of flesh, but I have to imagine that if they hit their breaking point and I'm nearby, I don't want to be around that, you know? I'd prefer if everybody here was okay. If my neighbors are doing well, that's like good for me, you know? It's a very hard concept to explain to people, but oh well. That's been my day. Tried to very politely inform a few people that unfortunately there's not too much we can do, but I tried to reach out to a couple of my neighbors to give them some comfort. It's been wild. And what was today? I think I saw more copium on CNBC this week about the rate cut stuff. I know FOMC is today. Wild memes. It's just been crazy. It's been crazy all over. But how am I? How's Nathan? I'm pretty good. I had a leftover slice of pizza. For lunch. Katie brought pizza home last night. Katie brought pizza home last night, and we did yeah, we did a whole thing. It was kind of awesome. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. All right. Luckily, you haven't had to deal with that. Yeah, no. It's crazy. Well, you know, it's tough. It's tough, right? This place is new. It's actually, you could tell that it's a pretty expensive project. It's just a rush job to get it done, more or less. But I just assume that whatever bank or whatever hedge fund, whoever built this, is probably deep underwater on some garbage. So they're like, you know, same reason why everybody's getting squeezed, more or less. Same reason. But that's why I'm here. To hopefully distract you. Hopefully I'll make enough battle cruisers today that you'll forget for a brief moment what year it is. And we'll pretend it's 2017 and we're just cruising. Hard tacos if you're eating them right away. Soft if there's any amount of delay. I find that soft tacos can, if they get soggy, I find that they really, really get bad too, though. It's tough. I recently had one of my first hard tacos in a long time, and I actually liked it. But the hardest thing, no, it's just going. It's just completely trying to shuffle through every song I have. I would like to play songs from my playlist and nothing else. Let me try that again. How many times do I have to try? Do I have to clear the queue? What did I do here? What did I do to break this? I'm just gonna restart this, press the next song. Yeah, and it's just going straight to other playlists. That is absolutely fascinating. I have absolutely no idea why that would be the case. Give me a minute, guys. I have no idea. It has just completely given up. It has completely given up on listening to my not shuffle. Maybe if I turn shuffle on and then back off again. See, I'm just going to start the same song, go next. No, and it's just straight boom. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I'm sorry. I'm just going to turn the game music on for this. I got nothing. Actually, if I do that, the YouTube people will have double music. Never mind. Just enjoy a peaceful, quiet game. I could play the songs one at a time. What's the longest song I have here? This one's 8 minutes. There you go. That should help. I put on an 8-minute song. Hopefully I can fix this by the time the stream actually is ready to go. Just one of those days, you know, one of those days. Nothing bad happened to me, but I see some crazy shit out there and I'm like, ay, 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 ay. Hard tacos are essentially handheld nachos, or are nachos a decent deconstructed taco? Loving your green polka dots. You like my polka dots? Thank you. Thank you. It's a pretty dope jacket. It's pretty dope. What can I say? Flexing, doing cool stuff. Doing cool stuff is pretty much all I know how to do, so. Am I the only one who's confused by the DVD flying around in the front? You don't like DVDs? It's like, so back in the 90s, back in the 1990s, late 90s, early 2000s, people used to watch stuff on discs. So, like, you had to buy, like, a real actual thing and put it into another thing to watch a movie. So, sometimes, if you pause the movie, you would, like, not want the movie to be playing, right? Because you got to go, I don't know, walk your dog or get food or something. So what you would do is you would press pause. But the thing is, the thing that ended up happening is that sometimes they came up with a new concept called a screensaver, right? Come here, bitch. They came out with a screensaver. And they basically were like, hey. But in front of you, it's confusing. Where? Where is it? Where is it in front of me? Do you mean on this screen? Like on this one? This is my out-of-game screen, though. This just kind of meant to be funny, really. If you're wondering why it's in front of me on the out-of-game screen, it's just to be funny. It's just for humor. It's just for humor. The little one bouncing around in the camera that occasionally goes over me? Yeah. Well, that's the out-of-game screen, so that's not meant to be the gameplay feed. So, if you're worried about that screen, then all you need to know is that I'm never on that screen when we're in a game. Sometimes I'll stay on that screen for a couple seconds when the game starts in case my opponent types something. That's the only reason. If I think my opponent might write something in chat, I'll keep it on that screen so it's a little harder for you guys to see. But that's about it. Just in case the guy says something deranged, you know. StarCraft players largely exhibit the behaviors and attitudes of abused animals, so they just, you know, they react very emotionally and very strongly, even if they don't intend to. So you just kind of, you know, just got to be understanding. Just got to be understanding in that department. I don't want to make zealots. I want to make tempests. But yeah, I like having fun stuff, you know? The important thing to keep in mind is that, like, it's my stream, and I'm all about good times. So the more silly it can be without getting in the way of the game or whatever the main content is, the better. The better. I'd like you to come into this channel and feel disarmed, you know? I want you to come in and be like, oh, I'm ready for Angsty Nate, but then I want you to be like, oh, he's making me laugh. Oh, fuck, what do I do now? That's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm aiming for. You'd be like, oh, Nathan, he's always so grumpy. Wait, he's hot today? It's like, oh shit. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. Have I told you guys I'm at my lowest weight that I've been at in 3 years? We getting it. We getting it. I rearranged this a little earlier. I could probably just move that guy there, right? Might as well block the portrait so it uses less data on the stream. Yeah, I'm just feeling good. I'm just feeling good. And, you know, that's a question I've asked myself a lot, something I've been thinking about a lot, right? Why? Why am I doing this? Why am I here? What do I want out of this? And when I ask myself that question more, I think I actually do start to make a little bit of progress. So that's quite nice, right? It's quite nice. It doesn't have to make sense, but mostly, more or less, my goal is to make everybody who comes in here take me as unseriously as possible. This way, when I have a traumatic response on stream or accidentally overreact or something, you're like, huh, okay. Well, that's not what it's always like here. That sort of thing. I also said I would stop justifying myself to strangers on the internet, so I may have also just been baited there too. I don't know. I'll let somebody smarter than me answer that. I do have Tempest now though, so the game became easier. We are pod racing. We are pod racing. What's my thing that I have? All active combat unit abilities have double strength, but my units cost more, 30% more. Okay, that seems like a fair trade-off. That seems like a pretty fair trade-off.
Chimera's pirates are taking advantage of the chaos to steal precious resources. Shoot those traitors out of the sky if you can. Well done.
We got it. That one's down for the count. You seek our aid.
Need to move against the void shard soon. We're running out of time. Like you taken another void shard, commanders. I'm impressed.
Well fought.
Scanners are picking up multiple void shards. Our mission is to obliterate them.
Uh-oh. Wrong button. I might have wasted that. Now, is this in the same playlist? Am I in my playlist? I don't think so. I don't think I am. It's tough. It's tough. Did my game mute here? Is that what just happened? Oh, I muted it on that. Okay, I see. I'm all over the place with my inputs today. I like doing my little co-op warm-up. Playing Stormgate this week has been really, really nice. I can't talk about it at all, but it's helping me get to a place where I'm feeling a little more comfortable thinking about all of the other stuff that we got going on this summer. Helps reframe a little bit how I look at StarCraft when I play other stuff and engage in discourse with other people as well in other spaces. Uh-oh. Give him a little shuffle. Well, maybe if I just restart the app, right? Maybe if I just completely restart it, maybe that'll do it. I just wanted to let me turn off the shuffle, ideally. Can't have that CRT burning in? Yeah, I am.
Not on my watch.
Oh yeah, see, it's the... I press V to warp in, but for some reason I press Control V, and that's what summoned the super ability. I don't know. I guess we could just use all the emergency shields. There's our teammate. He's just like AFK, right? Yeah, he's not doing anything. He's gonna let me do all the work. What a man! Now that's a real man. letting somebody else do all the work. That's there's nothing more 1950s household than that, baby. I got you, boo. I don't need my own bank account.
Another shard crumbles into dust. Well done, commanders.
Ain't nothing to it.
Let's see. If he's doing nothing, can I at least... does he have AFK SCVs? Think I could get him to repair my stuff?
Filthy pirates are trying for another score. Let's lay down the law, commanders.
That's that moment when you go to play co-op and it's just turns into the solo mission. At least it kind of sounds nice to listen to like the cadence of the Tempest shots, right?
Get moving. Void shard eliminated. Keep it up.
Boldly done, warriors. Locking on target.
Let's just get a bunch more gateways, I guess. I've got so many minerals. I don't think I could spend them by the end of this game. I have to make a lot of zealots. Oh, there we go. He's going for the bonus. Okay, I'm happy now. I was just like, come on, man. Actually, he got the first pirate ship. I need to apologize to this man. Well, not to him. I didn't say anything to him. I said it to you guys. I need to apologize to you guys. He did take out the pirate bonus objective. I'm about to do him a solid too. There you go. I got you. Yeah. It's like we're a team. It's almost like we're a team. Almost. Beautiful. Oh, I completely restarted it. Let's see. I just want to play the song, right? Skip. And then straight to Britney Spears. Damn. That's crazy. It's just picking completely random stuff. Oh my god. That actually is a pretty ridiculous amount of stuff.
That's the thing about the Dominion.
So this guy just queued Brutal. He just... Okay, well his spaceship guy could do it, right? I don't know. Yeah, just keep summoning zealots. That's it.
Locking on target.
Nice. Nice. Damn, I don't know what's doing that. Do I have it up on my phone? Is that it? Was I listening? Was I like... Is it running on my phone? Do I just... Let's close that. I'm trying, guys. I could set it to run out of the web browser or some shit after this game. I don't think chat wants to listen to my pop music playlist today. I would love to, but I won't do that to you guys. I'm nicer than that.
Your research is ready.
I know J Rich would listen to The Weeknd all day with me though. He's pretty based.
Intend to eliminate us. Templar, greet them in kind.
Countdown showing that void shards are going to activate soon. That's not good. Good work on that void shard.
Well, that makes one less to deal with.
Allies are in combat. Let's lend a
You're on Team Hard Taco? Really? You guys are all in Hard Tacos? Is it wrong to... Oh my goodness. I know the enemy's Terran. We already knew that.
Now that's what I like to see. Void shard terminated.
Thus to all enemies of the Templar.
So the Tempest and Co-op have an ability called Disintegrate that you can tag any building or unit with, and it causes it to take 1,000 damage over 20 seconds. So pretty high DPS. That's through the Prestige, of course.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
Didn't come this far to just drop the ball now. Demolish those void shards. That's another void shard down.
Yeah, we did it, okay? There's no need to freak out, bro. You wish we could get those zealots in PV in player versus player? Yeah, that would be sick. I think it's one of the biggest missed opportunities of StarCraft. Like, when you look back on the game, co-op, I feel like co-op gave Blizzard, like, the ultimate carte blanche to actually try new stuff. And to me, I think it's one of those things that will always kind of be like a what if, you know? We look back on how even though people say nobody works at Blizzard anymore on StarCraft, I don't believe that. I actually believe that is fear and uncertainty and doubt that gets spread specifically so that people do not hold them accountable or ask anything of them. But do you really think it's that easy to push a PTR for this shit the way that they do? We never even got that before. Even when we had a team working on the game, we never got PTRs to actually test any of this stuff. 90% of the time, they were just like, yeah, we're not even going to do a PTR because no one plays it. And I'm like, okay, so now they do it just, what? Just so that they can justify whatever their final decisions are on stuff? And it's like, no, obviously not. So, right? Clearly there's some resources available there. It would have been really awesome to have stuff like that tested, though. Like, do a PTR where you have ability upgrades that lock each other out. I would love that so much. It's one of my favorite things about Zero Space. Absolutely one of my favorite things about playing Zero Space over the last couple of months has just been that. Like, it's just been really, really nice. So let me see. What if I just completely clear the queue? Okay. All right, there we go. Fantastic. Well, now I'm going to put it on shuffle now that we're inside the playlist. And we should be good to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. All right, I'm going to get onto my other account. We'll get onto the ladder account. Yeah, points to specialize. I just think any kind of permanent choice that you can make that you have to make every game would just be awesome, you know? Like, what's the... It's like the only thing that upgrades really do is punish you for not having them. They don't necessarily make any interactions more interesting. Like, instead of giving attack upgrades, like, you know, I think that some games just handle this really interesting. Zero Space doesn't have a +1 attack or a +1 armor. You just have abilities, and you pick one or the other, and some of them make you a little sturdier, some of them make you a little more offensive, but you have to make a choice, you know, and the units kind of become different based on your choices. That's like the #1 thing I think StarCraft 2 would have been amazing. Imagine if they did it in the campaign. They did a really good job of that in the campaign. Of course, in the campaign, they let you switch and move them around at basically any point, so that was also a factor. But yeah. Yeah. You won't say no to a soft taco, but you'll compromise at a double-decker taco, the hard taco that's glued. What does that mean? What does that mean, though? Assume that I'm a noob. Are you talking about like a taco within a taco, or no? Are you talking about a taco within a taco? It's a soft glued to a hard with refried beans that you do your taco in the double shell. So the soft taco goes on the inside and you put a hard taco around the soft taco. My toughest thing is it's like you try to take a bite of a hard taco and then it just breaks apart. Like you just got crumbs immediately everywhere. It's like how do you even eat? How do you eat a hard taco? Am I doing it wrong? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying, okay? I like the soft taco because you just you get the little flour tortilla. It's just on there. It wraps up and rolls real nicely like a little mini burrito. And then you can just eat it like a hot dog. But it's a taco. It's clean. It's neat. It seals, you know? I'm a flour tortilla guy. I'm a flour tortilla. I like soft flour tortilla. I'm basic. I'm basic. I'm very, very, very basic. I love my soft flour tortillas. It's absolutely, absolutely clutch. Put the soft around the hard. Oh, there you go. There you go. You put the soft taco around the hard taco. Oh, so the crumbs don't break apart into it. I see, I see. I see. So you guys are probably eating these with like a burger wrapper around it, huh? Or something. Like if it breaks apart, the crumbs are falling inside the thing like a burger wrapper. Of course, burgers don't fall apart the same way, so it's not really a easy comparison. You like hard tacos if the insides are mixed up already. You don't like it when you only get a mouthful of meat one bite and then the next mouthful is lettuce, tomato. Yeah, well, it's like the spread. That's what makes it tough. Like that's another reason why. Okay, here's my pro con. Here's my pro con list. The reason why I like soft flour tortillas for my tacos is exactly what Laser Crabs just said. because most of the time when somebody makes you a taco, they just kind of put everything on there, you know, and they let you do what you want. But I find that when somebody makes you a hard taco, the meat gets packed into the middle of it, like, you know, the inside, and then the cheese and everything kind of comes out towards the end. So the only way to bite into it is from the side, and that's the widest bite possible. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's a little bit tougher. It's a little bit tougher than just rolling it up and then it's all together. That's really about it. And just to be clear, I actually recently had a corn I had a corn tortilla hard taco recently, and it was great. I loved it. But it did have, you know, the outer part of it where the opening to the taco shell was just a bunch of cheese and lettuce sticking out. So, like, you know, you can't bite in, you can't work your way down on that. You have to, there's like only one specific way to really eat it, unless you want to only have one thing, right? Unless you want the meat to be separate from the veggies. So maybe I just don't understand the proper way to eat a hard shell taco, and I could use some guidance, or maybe I'm just, maybe I'm too much of a neat freak. Maybe I just can't handle tacos. Hey, Adam SK. Have a good day. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I thought having a little conversation like this would be a good motivator for the plot lines today.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah, what's in the rear with the gear?
I got my camera tracker thing on now, so whenever I move my head around and stuff, it's gonna follow me and shit. It's pretty cool. So I've just been messing around with some tech stuff, you know, getting everything ready for when Stormgate drops. Again, I can't talk about it, but I've been playing it. So whenever we get the ability to stream that, I'm going to be ready. We're going to hit the ground running like the fucking Flash, man. Like the Flash. It's going to be sick. Yeah, I can't talk about it at all. Not even impressions, so I am allowed to tell you I'm playing it. And at the risk of going to jail forever, I will leak that I'm having a good time. But that's about it. If the thing that takes me down will be saying I enjoy playing it, you know, I think that would make a really good footnote on my tombstone, so I'll roll with it, you know. I'll just be like, Katie, just make sure that everybody knows the only reason I got banned from Stormgate was because I said I was enjoying it. I don't think it's going to happen. I think they mostly have those policies in place to stop reactionary people from making like negative engagement bait. I assume that's the biggest reason why they have the NDA as tough as it is. I really like the last test phase that they did, but people were just super harsh, you know, so it makes sense. They're trying to sell something. They're trying to save RTS. Is BC rushing me? Hey, there it is. Ooh, cutie. We got a Nathanias fan over here, huh? He probably doesn't even know. He probably doesn't even know he's playing against the OG.
Big job. SCV ready.
He doesn't even know I invented the build order he's using. He doesn't even know. Is this going to be a BC battle? Probably not. I'm just going to do whatever I feel like, and I'm not going to justify it anymore. That's about it. I hope you guys like what I show.
Ready to blunder.
Now, the real question is, what do you guys put on your tacos? Because, like, when I go to a place that has a decent spread of stuff, I kind of like putting a little bit of pico de gallo and guacamole on it. I don't know if that makes me crazy. If I go to Taco Bell, I get it without. I just get it the basic ass chicken taco, but I get none of the chorizo sauce or whatever. That stuff is brutal. That stuff is brutal on your stomach.
Life flight's here. Waiting on you. Now what?
Can't hold them alone. Ready to blunder.
Yeah, that's fine, bro.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. SCV ready.
This armed and ready. This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill some. Moving into position.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Fighter, let's get into the fight.
Add-ons finished.
Finished for battle.
What's going on? Big job. SCV ready.
Let's get it. Yes, indeed. Been waiting. Let's drink.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your SCVs are under attack. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what? You ready? Made for battle.
SCV
Ready to blunder.
Ta-ta, Turbo Man.
A phenomenal finish.
Yeah, you think he was ready for that? You guys ever see somebody do this before in a game of StarCraft? This was my first thought. The moment I realized he was BC rushing me, I knew this was the play. I knew this was the play. You see what I just did to this guy? You see that?
Heard that. Acknowledged.
SCV ready.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He battle cruiser rushed Nathanias and he lost. He doesn't even know. Oof.
Life flight's here.
That's tough. If you're getting authentic tacos, it's meat, onions, cilantro, salsa. If it's fast food tacos, you always get the ones with sour cream. I'm not. It's like I don't want it to be super dry, but I also don't want it to be like.
Find out a mineral.
I don't like it when they put. I don't like the heavy additive stuff. Like, I struggle a little bit with sour cream because for me that's just a lot. I kind of like just the taste of the meat and the cheese and. Like the one place I go, they give us the little salsa with our chips, but they also give us a spoon to put it on the tacos. It's like really spicy and good. That's one of my favorites, but
In the rear with the gear.
I think that's the pico de gallo. I don't know. I'm only asking these questions because I want to be more educated on this subject. Just to be clear, it's not to troll you guys. It's not to troll you guys. Maybe Nathan can learn something about tacos today.
Job, huh? Go ahead.
This better be good.
But yeah. Crazy game, huh? He battlecruiser rushed the battlecruiser god and he didn't even know. It's incredible. Don't think there's a wrong way to eat a taco. Man. You're just coming in here to tell me I'm being hard on myself about my taco habits, huh? Damn, I didn't even think about it that way. You're probably right. I just gotta eat my tacos and not think about it. If I make a mess, I make a mess, right? What am I doing? What am I doing? I wanted to check the YouTube chat. I didn't have YouTube chat open. What are people saying? All right. We got no comments on the short chat, and then I'm looking at the regular one. Sirkin says, those aren't battle cruisers. Yeah, and who exactly gave you the authority to tell me what to do? Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. He got queued up and matched against the Mike Tyson of BCs. That's right, that's right. I never know what to say when guy in chat tunes in during a game where I get cheesed and deal with it and win, and they're like, but no battle cruisers? And I'm like, wow. Wish I hadn't put that comment into my brain.
You scared me.
We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. I don't pretend to have control over this game. That's not how life works. Thank you, though.
SCV ready. What's going on?
The illusion of having control of everything is just that. If we get to build BCs today, great. If we don't, not that big of a deal either. I'm not Mr. Beast. I can't pay somebody $10,000 to see if they can find a way to stop 30 battlecruisers that teleport onto their army. But if you'd like to sponsor that video, please, by all means, let me know. Or hit up Mr. Beast. We'd raise it for charity, man. Let's give away. Make me do the challenge. Give the prize money to kids' school lunches or something. I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. But until then, no, I just have... These are all just random games. I don't know any of my opponents. I don't know who they are. I don't know anything about them. Some of them are really big fans of StarCraft, so they know who I am. But aside from that, I don't have any control. I just play the game and do the best I can. If I get to build BCs this game, that would be a blessing. But I certainly don't expect him to allow me to. So we got to earn it. It always feels better when you earn it. Trust me.
Upgrade complete.
Nothing I can't handle. Got something from here,
Isn't Mike Tyson fighting Jake Paul? Isn't that a thing now, too? What the hell happened to this planet?
Protect them.
Oh, he's just cheesing. Let's go next. Easy. Yeah, apparently I'm going to get to see... At first, when I was a little kid, I was like, damn, I grew up... I was born too late to watch Mike Tyson fight. And then social media destroyed everybody's brains, and now he's ready. Now he's ready to do it again. I was wrong, guys. I wasn't born too late to see Mike Tyson fight. That's going to be interesting. Huh?
What's going on?
There's a little more non-political current event stuff these days, so there's a handful of interesting things going on.
Big job, huh? Will do.
They're fighting on Netflix.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I'm gonna have to go to the casino and watch at the sports betting area there. That'll be the play.
Go ahead.
Save myself a couple dollars, get a $5 cocktail, and hopefully watch Mike Tyson just take his head right off. I'd really just like it to be like One Punch Man, you know? Just they need to play that song too, right, as he winds up for it. Oh, it's not really his song. I'd allow it. I'll allow it. I give Mike Tyson permission to use the One Punch theme. I know. I'm very generous. You're welcome. Can you use my Netflix password, bro? My dad pays for Netflix, I think. He shares it with us. I can watch it there. I just mean that I probably... I want to go somewhere I can watch it on a big screen, I guess is what I really meant to say. Not that I don't have a giant television, because as a white American man, of course I have a giant television, but it'd be nice to go somewhere for that. I could pretend like I'm taking it seriously because of how dumb it is. When you live for irony, your day-to-day decisions don't make a lot of sense to other people, but at least I get to find everything humorous a little bit.
Big job, huh? Gotcha.
And we get another TVT, got another Terran player here. Well, things have been crazy, man. Things have been crazy. Things have been crazy busy. I booked lessons, bro. I booked lessons. Nathan is gonna be driving on Saturday. I've got an hour lesson set up at the school where I got my permit, and for better or worse, it is happening. It is happening. I'm taking a pretty huge step with my life, and I'm very excited about that. On some level, I think I may come out as a completely different person when I'm done with that. So, well, not completely, but maybe I'll be more myself, and that'll be really nice. A huge weight is about to come off my shoulders. So that's something that I'm really pumped up about. It's probably the most upbeat I've been about anything in my life since I got married. And honestly, it's pretty close to that level, I think. So I'm stoked. Getting some big important stuff in my life done. Got some dope video games to play. Losing a shit ton of weight. Just feeling good. Feeling good. Gonna be able to stream StarCraft 3 in a few months. Hopefully. Not much to complain about. We'll do the Cyclone drop and then transition into BC if we can. We definitely want to get out battle cruisers, especially as many as possible, but remember, we can't control him. We cannot control him. So we just do the best that we can, and we don't think too much of it if things don't work out, you know? Give it our best shot. If we want to get better, if we want to improve at the game or get better or improve our strategy, you don't do that by winning anyway. You learn what doesn't work by losing. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what he's got.
Heading out. Dropping off. Waiting on you.
Coordinates are SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Oh, I'll get them.
Where's the emergency? Inside. 5x5.
SCV ready.
Dropping off. Now, waiting on you.
Bad news? Go ahead.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Definitely gives off, like, I want to tank drop you vibes.
Where's the emergency? Let's go.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Now what? Picking up or dropping off?
But yeah, just getting a bunch of shit done.
SCV ready.
Taking care of a lot of things I've been putting off for a long time.
Let's go. Go ahead.
I'm at the edge of glory right now, boys.
Understood.
SCV ready.
Show me.
Bad news.
Thanks for being there. Thanks for being here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Talk to me.
I fixed the scroll wheel on my old mouse, by the way.
Swap away.
Some random dude on Reddit found an old post that some guy had made about it, about the particular issue. Found a very strange fix for it, and then discovered that there was a way to access and kind of clean. I found a way to clean the inside of the mouse without having to open it with like screws and stuff. So that was very nice. I was able to get somehow even the dog hair gets everywhere. It's a lesson I'm learning. everywhere. The inside of your mouse, yes. Like 5 long dog hair threads tightly wrapped around the inside gear of the scroll wheel. Guys, it happened. Somehow that happened. Somehow Palpatine returned. But anyway, I fixed it. I fixed my mouse today. It's pretty great. This one's a little bit smaller than the one I normally use, so it's a little bit easier to use as a result. But yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got going on. It's just stuff like that. But yeah, I booked 3 different appointments. I'm gonna go finally get that done. My permit expires in June, so I figured if I'm gonna keep on living, I might as well make some progress. So that's what I'm doing. It's giving me something to be excited about, getting out of bed in the morning. I just keep thinking to myself every time I get nervous. I'm like, can't wait to take my wife out to dinner. Can't wait to take my dog to the park. You know, that's how I'm getting myself. That's how I'm getting myself motivated and ready to rock and roll. Look at this guy though. He's crazy.
Research complete. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your SCVs didn't.
Yeah, it's bad timing with the all-in on his part, huh? GG though. Let's go next, baby. But that's the beauty of it, right? You just let go. It doesn't matter. There's nothing I could have done to stop him from taking that route. He went around everything, perfectly dodged it. There's nothing I could have done. Well played. Let's see. We already know about the guy that didn't like that I didn't have a BC in the first game. So let's put today. I can only put one YouTube chat on the second screen a day. So I'm just going to, it's going to be the shorts chat today. People don't usually talk there. They usually sub to the YouTube from that spot, but keeping that open at least gives us a little bit. At least if we get put in the shorts feed, I'll get, there'll probably be some comments there. So we'll know when that happens. Another Terran. Ay, ay, ay. It's like the 4th one in a row. You guys sure you still just want me to BC rush? You don't want anything else?
We hear you.
I tried the double on the eco map, so maybe we'll do a single one here. Just do a single BC rush.
Go ahead. In the rear. Big. Bad news. SCV ready. Bad. What's in the rear with bad. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Boom, boom, boom.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. Will do. What's going on? You're the boss. Huh?
Your command center's got some new toys.
What's going on? Big job, huh? The Grand Reaper has arrived. What's going on?
All right, feels safe.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Okay. What? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? God. Fear the Reaper, man. Oh, I'm listening. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. Let's get from above. I'm listening. What's... Got something for me to kill?
Your add-on is complete.
Show me who you... In the rear with...
Doesn't have the gold.
Open. Old channel's clear, Bob. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Hear me. Cyclone receive. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Light. Where's the emergency?
Add-on's finished.
Waiting on you.
Comms open. Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. I can't shut. I'm listening.
Your base is getting blasted. Win games. Protect them.
In the rear. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. What's going on?
Where's the emergency?
SCV.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
It's on.
Now. Now.
Channel's clear. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Hear me. Yeah. Comms open. Go ahead. Got it. System.
He's aggro. He's very aggro.
Huh? Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Move it.
Yo, thanks for the follow, brah.
What's going? Ben? Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going?
Waiting on
SCV
you.
ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
In the pipe. 5x5. Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Will do. You got cool.
Picking up or dropping off? Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Confirmed. Talk to me.
Huh? SCV ready.
Light flight's here. Ready. Where's the emergency?
Thank you. I love Ravens, man. Good kill.
Let's go.
That's a big, big pickup.
Picking up.
This ought to be good. Big job.
Now what? Here's your stop.
Hey, you saved the boost. You saved the boost for when they drop the turret to get away from it.
What's going? Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good
Look
thing
how
you
many
got more
SCVs are at 1 health, too, from that beginning. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Pin this replay.
There
up
it
on the
is.
wall.
Isn't a soft taco just a burrito? Well, that's not the question. Did he have anything on the map? No. No, he did not. 7 kills on the BC, 4 on the Cyclone. Well, he tried. He tried. Made a little aggressive shove. Tried to get a little in my face. Tried to get a little in my face. Huh? Huh? You trying to regulate? You trying to regulate on me? Now, typically when given the opportunity, though, I'll always go for the soft taco. If my only option was to like wait to eat or eat a hard taco, I would eat the hard taco though. Like, I'm not picky about it. I just have a preference. That's all. You know what I mean? It's like either one of those two for me is kind of awesome. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no to it like a hard chicken taco just because it's not what I would order. But I would probably always go with soft flour tortilla. I'd probably always go soft flour tortilla. Thank you, Dun Johnier. Thank you. When somebody agrees with me, that's how I know I'm just always right. You know what I mean? So thank you.
It's time to kick things off.
Doritos Locos taco shells are amazing. Katie likes those. Katie likes she likes some of the hardcore tacos that they do. Like, I would get, if my Taco Bell order is a chicken taco, a beef taco, and that's it. Like, that's really all I want. Maybe a third taco if I'm really hungry, but that's all I'll really order. Because Taco Bell quesadillas kind of suck. If I'm going to a nice place, then I'd probably just get like a quesadilla. I think my favorite place that Katie and I have been going to, this is another TVT. It's nothing but Terrans today. My favorite place that Katie and I would go to, what we would do is we would split a order of fajitas. And that was usually really good because they give you the beans and the guac and all of that stuff with it, and tortillas as well. So Katie would make herself a little taco salad out of that, and then I would make myself a couple mini tacos, or mini burritos as they say, or some say. The fajitas are great. I mean, they serve them basically the same way when you would go to like Gyukaku or something. I used to go there all the time in Burbank. Katie and I went there a few times. That was, I think, Fear Dragon and In Control and I, after WCS, that was maybe our favorite spot to go to. It's in downtown Burbank by the mall. Yeah, I think it's just Gyukaku. I think we would just go to the Gyukaku over there. It was right across the street from where, like, the Shake Shack is. I don't know if there's still a Shake Shack in downtown Burbank, but if you know where that Shake Shack is, yeah. It's just up the road from that plaza by the AMC Burbank 16 with the Cold Stone Creamery and the Buffalo Wild Wings. That place was awesome. And they would just bring out the sizzling plate of like crazy spicy chicken. They just bring that out. We would just go to Chowtown. That was what the casters did after WCS. At least for the twilight years of it. You always get to take Mexican nacho cheese on everything. Damn. Do you carry that with you everywhere? Or do you only go to Mexico for your cheese? Or what's your bar? You seem to have emphasized the authentic part. So now I'm curious as to the parameters therein described.
I'm listening. SCV ready. What's it worth? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. What? You want something? SCV ready.
Oh yeah, and this was kind of a minor update, but for those of you who hate Streamlabs, I know that they really try to like scam people into clicking onto their subscription or whatever that doesn't even support streamers. But I'm happy to let you guys know as of this week the donate button is no longer through them. I don't know if any of you have experience with Ko-fi or whatever, but I'm using that instead now because I think they're a little less predatory. I'm under the impression they're less predatory than Streamlabs. So if you've ever had an issue with them, I know I've been using them for like 10 years. So I finally gave them the boot this week.
Ready for dust off.
So got a lot of stuff done. Gotten a lot of stuff done. It's been nice.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Wait, now what? On my way.
There's tons and tons and tons of important things.
Ready for
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
ETA 1. Where's the emergency? Will do.
You got coordinates to go. Cyclone.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. This ought to be good. Cyclone en route. SCV ready. Huh? What? Got it.
Now what? In the pipe, 5x5.
SCV ready.
Who'd you boot and get with? What do you mean? Boot?
Your add-on is complete.
Heading out.
Did I say I gave something to boot? Didn't I? Oh, Streamlabs. Yeah. It's just like the tipping platform. Like a lot of streamers, you like if you want to give them $5, you do it through Streamlabs, but they try to like Streamlabs does this thing where they're like, oh, you can do a special effect for your alert or whatever, and then they don't tell you that doing that signs you up for like a monthly sub basically, and it doesn't even support the broadcaster at all. So yeah. So I'm not using them anymore. I'm using Ko-fi. All the links on the stream have been updated to Ko-fi. I just know that a lot of people I like use Ko-fi, so that's why I decided to switch to it. That's all.
Talk to me.
There's still alerts. There's still alerts that'll pop up. You'll still get a shout out and all of that. It's just now the website's not going to try and, you know, scam you basically for trying to support somebody. That's all. It's not the kind of thing I talk about very often, but I feel like it's worth mentioning since I do believe the old platform was truly horrendous. I think the old platform was quite bad, so that alone, to me, makes it worth mentioning.
Command Center 2.0.
And of course, like the day after I did that, they finally launched a Streamlabs plugin for OBS instead of forcing you to download their app, but too late. Too late.
SCV ready. Big job. Huh? SCV ready.
Right.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Yeah? Roger that. Rolling thunder. No problem. They ain't getting far. Inbound. Done and done.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Nice.
Call the ball. Turbines to full.
Look how many racks he has.
Fine. I got this. Targets acquired.
I got all his tanks. Whoop whoop. And the Banshee's still here. Oh, she is seeing clear. It's his workers that are now full of fear. But yeah, because I changed my mouse, I actually have one less button on it, so my idle worker hotkey no longer exists. I need to fix that after this game.
Receiving.
I'm copying some of the Stormgate settings from the last patch.
Add-on done. Swap away. You've mined
As
out
far
some of
as
your
certain hotkeys like select all army hotkey and whatnot go, so I don't need certain buttons for certain things. I ended up kind of like doing some crazy shit with all of my hotkeys between the 3 games to try and make them as close as possible, so I could play them all, like kind of go from one to the other, you know, as easily as I can anyway.
Your base is under siege.
So I've been doing that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm fine being defensive. I expected the base trade. We expected the base trade.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your SCVs are under attack. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
I got my ears on.
Yeah, see, BC tanks the turret, right? Damn. He's crazy. All right, I guess I was wrong, huh? Need every dollar I can get.
I got. Yeah?
SCV ready.
Mayday! Turbines to full. Roger that. Targets acquired. You're getting messy.
Hell yeah. That was close. That was close. He had a lot of Marines. He had a big push. I thought about setting everything up in the natural, but the reality is you don't want a base trade when you do this in TVT. You don't want a base trade until the exact moment that you're ready. It's a very, very, very important thing to keep in mind. But if you let him base, if I have everything in the natural and he drops the main, I lose my production and I lose the battle cruisers that are in production. If I put everything in my main and he drops and destroys the natural, I lose some income and that's it. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Wow. Wow, thank you so much. I actually have not seen what an alert like that looks like before, so I'm just going to briefly log into my thing and make sure that I can give a proper thank you for that because I'm still learning myself. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, sir. Thank you. Oh, it gave me a special alert because the first person did something on there. Aw. Aw, Dungeoneer tipped $6, says it works. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The number one thing that I want to do is make sure that I can deliver a quality show for you guys to watch. That's all I care about. Thank you so much. Seriously. Crazy game. I want it. You saw how I tried to get the 1-1, and that's what delayed my second BC. Oh, wait, it shows up in the chat. It showed up on the chat there. Now, was that in my chat or the YouTube chat? That might have just popped up in the YouTube chat there, if that's where that's coming from. Let me see. Oh, that's awesome. That's freaking dope. Thank you, Azu. Thank you, Azu Rage. Yeah, there's no stream delay or anything today. There's no stream delay today. Nathan's letting go of a lot of his stress and anxiety because I'm about to take care of the biggest baggage of my life this weekend, and I'm fucking pumped, man. I am pumped. I'm Super Saiyan right now. Let me see. Let me see if that was in the other chat real quick. I just want to see that. Boom. Ah. See, YouTube tried to recommend me to lower the delay on the stream, right? On the YouTube stream. For like the latency anyway. And then it says, oh, now you can't stream 4K on this resolution. You can't stream 4K at low latency. I'm like, well, morons. I've been streaming 4K here for months. Please don't recommend me to do things that are going to break my stream. I hope you guys still enjoy the stream anyway, since it's 1440p and not 4K. But I tried. So Ko-Fi did post in the YouTube chat there then, so that's cool. So I think what I'll do, that's motivation enough then. I'll put that chat on OBS. I'll put that chat on OBS if that's the way to see that stuff. I go there and try searching, but I couldn't find you, but your link works. You know, I only set it up in the last week. Like, that's the video that you doing that, like, was the first interaction anybody's had with it. So I'm still figuring it out. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to do for, like, search engine optimization or something. There might be some other things that I still have to set up on there, but I appreciate you letting me know that, because now I'm aware, and I'll see. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to try and see if there's anything that I can do about that for you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know about that. Well, we crushed that guy. We smashed him. Good luck and have fun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is pool first Zergling man, right? Pool first Zergling man. You played Stormgate way too long last night. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just hope you're having a good time, Jousty boy. Although you're not allowed to tell me if you're having a good time or not, so you better not say it in this chat. All right, the ninjas are watching. They're gonna break your legs. I enjoyed Storm... When the implant in my head hears me about to tell someone I'm enjoying the closed beta.
What's going on? Ready. Go ahead.
Yes, his sleeper cell pill was actually remote activated. Kind of like, you know, the squad from that movie. The squad from that movie. That the algorithm will hear me say the title of and then assume different context. So I can't say the title of the movie. Obviously, I'm talking about Driving Miss Daisy. Absolute classic. Morgan Freeman's goated.
What's going? Huh? Go ahead.
Picked up a shift at work and big hailing the rest of it. Hell yeah. Childhood friend coming to visit. You're going hiking on Saturday along the Coast Ridgeline Trail in Big Sur. That sounds dope. Sounds friggin' sweet. Little hike.
Huh? Bad news? Bad news? This better be good.
Hikes are awesome.
Ah! You scared me!
Command center upgrade complete.
Scared me! In the rear with the gear. Will do. Roger. Woohoo! Overtime.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Your SCVs are under attack.
that's fine. This is like the only build this guy ever does. He's gonna transition into a swarm host rush as soon as he can. He goes like speed roaches, burrow infestors, swarm host. So he's gonna be, you know, he's gonna be annoying. It's what he does. It's what he does. It's what he does.
Yeah. SCV ready. Ben, what's... Huh? By the numbers, boys.
Your command center's got some new toys.
You gonna get me ready?
I love doing stuff like this. It doesn't make any sense, but I just imagine, you know.
SCV ready.
Oh, let's dance then. Let's dance. Yeah. You won't be in range of the bunker. That's fine.
Armed. Been waiting. By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. SCV ready.
He's trying.
In the rear. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Almost. He's almost there.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job.
Closer to me.
SCV ready.
You got D&D on Sunday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You've been traveling 3 weekends in a row? Dude, that sounds nuts. You go anywhere fun? You go anywhere fun? You do anything exciting?
Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Dump shot, baby, son.
Hear me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Objects online. Let's go kill something.
Went to visit your sister, helped your parents move, then went to a wedding. Yo, look at this guy prioritizing his family. That's the most Giga Chad thing I've seen in chat all day, bro. That's awesome. I hope your family is doing well. That's great. That's great that you make time to help them out and be there for them. Just made my day nicer hearing about that, not gonna lie. Thanks for sharing.
Bad news? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
We're gonna show up in his base, and he's very likely gonna already have a bunch of infestors or something like that.
Your add-on is
He
complete.
usually rushes infestors every game. Usually rushes burrow infestors with mind control. That is his default build. He's like Nathanias, except like if I was a meth head, basically. It's fascinating. It's fascinating.
Channel's clear, boss.
You went and saw Metric last night in Norfolk? Dude, that sounds tight. Show good. You have, I guess it's like, well, you probably like the music because you went to go see them. But like, overall, it was a good time though. Not too bad traffic. Not too bad seats. Somebody was talking in some Discord I was hanging out in the other day about Goo Goo Dolls, and I was like, oh my god. I never see anybody talk about them at any point ever, and I'm like, I saw the Goo Goo Dolls live. I'm like, I don't have anybody to tell in my life because I don't know anybody that likes them. At the same time, am I really a huge fan of them? No. I mostly just bring it up because I got to go to the VIP backstage at their concert for free, even though I didn't really care. I totally wanted to see somebody else, but it is what it is. My dad used to shoot for concerts and stuff like that up in the Poconos. I grew up in the Poconos, just to be clear. But yeah. So we had a bunch of stuff. We got to go to concerts and stuff like that for free whenever we wanted. But because it's Scranton, you know, that basically just means you get to watch the Goo Goo Dolls backstage VIP for free. Not really anything that exciting. I mean, we had like Toby Keith, Kenny Chesney, and all those guys come out, but I don't expect that the internet. I don't expect that people who watch my stream are like Toby Keith fans, you know. So, or Kenny Chesney, but I love those guys. I spent a lot of my childhood listening to them. I don't know if they're crazy political insanos these days, but I kind of just try to err on the side of positivity there.
Your research has concluded.
Who called in the fleet?
You know, one of my favorite songs are like, like Zach Brown Band, Chicken Fried, stuff like that. I love that shit. My favorite country songs, anyway. Obviously, you guys also know I'm a huge stan of pop music, so I like everything. I like everything that isn't super harsh on the ears, frequency-wise. Heavy metal is tough. Really, really heavy stuff. Screaming stuff is tough. But can handle damn near anything else without issue. Oh, he saw the other two BCs coming, and he was like, "Nah, that's it." I think what made this work, the reason why this went as well as it did, is because first of all, this guy, you guys think Nathanias does the same thing every game. If I think I'm being metagamed, I'll change my build. I will change my build if I think I'm being metagamed. If I get the same matchup 3 times in a row, I get bored and I start changing my build. This Sifa guy, I have literally never played a game against him where he has not gone for a pool first. It was probably 12 pool, right? I have literally never played a game against this guy where he did not go for the fastest spawning pool of all time directly into burrowed infestors. But by going with the +1 attack for the BCs, he tries to use the queens as the buffer to get him there. But that's the most, this is perhaps, I'm going to actually pause. This is the most important point that I can make because he wants to get the lair, and because he wants to get the burrow, and because he wants to get the neural parasite, and he wants the infestors. That's a lot of gas. That's hundreds of gas. Why am I saying this? Because every other Zerg player is able to defend this. The reason is because they just get upgrades. Most Zergs go for 1-1 off their first two evolution chambers. And that makes it really hard to kill the queens. Even if I get +1 attack, if they have +1 carapace by the time I arrive, then the queens are enough to hold back the BCs. But it is specifically because this player is such a tech greedy player that he cannot afford upgrades. And thus, if I open up with +1 attack, he will never be able to hold the push because he will only ever have unupgraded queens versus +1 BCs. At which point, you know, the DPS just kind of tips the scales. So that's how I was able to win. You like country music? You like mixing that with rock? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know, lot of young people on the internet, especially when I started streaming StarCraft, right? I was early 20s streaming in front of right a bunch of other early 20s type people. So absolutely none of them like that. Absolutely none of them are into that stuff in my experience. His fight value will be low, but his entertainment value is high. I suppose. That's one way to look at it. As long as he's having fun. I suppose if he's not in a trap being forced to play the game that way, then I guess it's not that big of a deal, right? That being said, Sifa, if you're locked in a sweatshop being made pool first in a prison for the rest of your life, by all means, let us know somehow. Let us know. I'll get Hopper. I'll get Hopper and Winona Ryder. We'll go save you. We'll go bust you out of that prison, bro. Don't worry about it. I got you.
What's going on? Move it.
I got you. Running in Elephant Folk right now in your campaign. Forged Cleric. Damn. That sounds tight. That sounds tight.
Huh? What's going on? Go in. What's... Huh? SCV ready.
Meanwhile, we're still over here with our, like, 4 Baldur's Gate runs we won't finish because Katie doesn't want to watch the end of Karlak's story. I don't blame her, but,
SCV ready.
we're waiting for somebody to come out with a mod that gives her a happy ending. Grappling things is really strong in 5e. Ah.
Let's go. Huh?
Again, I've only ever done a real D&D once, but I will say the DM allowed me to do whatever I want when it came to grappling because I had a whip as my primary weapon. And he said, as long as your idea is cool and nobody thinks it's dumb, I'm going to let you do whatever you want. And that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. The, like, lady got pushed out the side of the train car as we were going over the top of, like, a huge bridge. And I'm just like, can I just grab them with my whip? They're like, yeah, you have to roll it. You have to do an attack roll against your teammate. They're going to take like 1 or 2 damage if that's okay. And I'm like, obviously, yes. And then they were dangling. They were dangling by their ankle off the side of a train over a cliff by my whip. That was intense. That was intense. Of course, since it was a one-shot where we were all already dead and we didn't realize it, my heroics didn't really end up meaning anything. So it was still cool. It was still cool. It was still cool. No, it was like Halloween themed. So we had to, before we did the one shot, the DM was like, all right, give me one thing. You got to give me a couple things, but maybe like one primary fear your character has. And then the rules were if your character engages with their fear more or less during this journey, then you gain new abilities or lose abilities. I was like, yeah, my character doesn't really like seeing, horrific scenes in front of him. He struggles with that. And then the very first fight we immediately get into, in the first loop before we all die and then respawn and realize, like, we just wake up on the train again. The very first thing that happens is like a giant machine just pins one of my teammates on it with spikes, and it's like, the DM's like, blood rains down over you, drenching your face. Your character begins to lose sanity and collapses to the floor. And I'm like, there we go. Like, this is what I'm here for. You stand up, drenched in blood, looking at your teammates. They are concerned for you. That was great. It was a great time. But when the loop restarted, you keep that. So I was like, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I got attacked by something that was like trying to make me wear it like a jacket, and it was gonna like take over my body or some shit. That was pretty horrifying too. I was not. Actually, the funny thing was the panic kicked in, and I did barely get out. So that was great. I was able to throw it off just barely.
Workers win games.
I like playing games, you know? Games are pretty awesome. Look, he's roach rushing me. This guy's trying to hit me with his friggin' great value Zerg opener, huh? You trying to get me with that good and gather Zerg build, bro? You trying to hit me with that target brand Zerg rush? Good and gather Ravager cheese. It's just as good as the real stuff. We promise.
Add-on is complete.
Yeah, I'm coming for you. Oh, we're coming. I don't have a forward mouse button at the moment. Well, I do, but I rebound it to my middle mouse button. I should probably fix that, but I can't until I open the Logitech software, so I gotta reboot into Windows to do that, which means we don't have a forward mouse button today. I need to rebind idle workers to the back mouse button. I used to have select all army on the back mouse button, but I rebounded to spacebar because that's where it is in other games. So, trying to keep everything lining up as much as I can anyway. Yeah, thing was trying to body jack me. It's like living prison is my worst. That is my worst nightmare, bro. Straight up. You want to threaten me with a bad time? Yeah, that's horrific. You think I want some tentacle monster wrapping itself around me and piloting me like a flesh mech while I'm helpless? That is, I can't think of anything more fucked up than that, honestly. You ask me, that is the most disturbing thing.
Your base is getting blasted. under siege.
Is this your other account? Is this still the Sifa guy?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your research is ready. You've depleted that mineral field.
Bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Will SCV ready.
You mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of them.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Big job.
I don't have an easy way to select my workers right now. I'll fix it. I'll fix it next game, but at least for now, it's gonna be a little tough.
You scared me.
Add on done.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. I'm go. Ah! You scared? Yes. In the rear with the gear.
Squadron en route.
State your request.
Oh, really? Yes, sir.
Oh, I've learned, I've realized there's no need to justify anything I do here. It's a show, it's an entertainment show. That's all I got for you. I love you. I love you.
I'm on it.
Sometimes it gets high octane, sometimes it's a little lower octane, but you know what? That's what it's all about. The ups and the downs are all necessary for it to happen. I don't sweat it. Trust the process, baby. Trust the process.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
It's definitely been an exciting game. That's all I got to say. That's all I need anyway.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Yeah. One base more. I'm not gonna say anything to him. I thought about it. I thought about giving him what he deserved, but yeah.
Phenomenal finish.
What did Nathanias say? Wow, at least this game's interesting. What did he say? Well, he cried me a bucket of tears. Lou, you need water? You thirsty? I got something for you. I don't know. They might be toxic. Maybe that's a bad idea. Let's go next. That's just a guy who queues up to play a game he doesn't enjoy. Can't relate. Wait. Before I queue up, we should fix the hotkey though, right? I should fix that thing I was just talking about. Let's do it. Unit management. Where is it? Idle worker. Back mouse button. Boom. Fantastic. Let's get it. I decided to take the high road. You know, I'm having a pretty nice day. I'm feeling pretty good. So I thought, I'd try to do a little better today. That's all. Even if it isn't your words, if it goes into you and it comes out of you, you got to be careful where it's going. Can do a lot of damage. Can do a lot of damage with words that aren't yours. I appreciate you, Jousty. Thanks for the follow, bruh. We got him again.
Big job. Ben.
Let's see what happens.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Ah. Huh? Big, huh? SCV ready. Ben.
It's the guy that does the roach build. It's the guy from earlier who rushed the infestors. You guys remember when I said, you guys remember when I beat that guy, the Sifa dude? It's the same guy again. The 14 pull. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what he wants to do this game. We'll see how cheeky he's feeling, how cute he's feeling. We haven't gotten to a critical mass of battlecruisers. What was our peak today? What, 5? Do we have 5 BCs firing at once? Right? Is that our high score?
Go ahead. What's going on? Gotcha. SCV ready.
I need to do like a personal best for the day. That's what we need to do, and just like update it as we break it. That way we have a real measurable, tangible goal that's not just like, oh, do it over the course of games and lose anyway. You know, it's like, no. What's our best on one game? That's what I want. That's what I want. And then the goal is really to get, as Dungeoneer says, is to get the fleet. It's to get the fleet. I hope you guys know we have, of all the emotes that I've added in the last couple of months, if you guys haven't seen as well, there's a great new battlecruiser emoticon as well. I have the battlecruiser jumping as an emote now. I animated and made it myself, using Twitch's automated tools to do so. So, Nate Jump as well. If you guys, when I make that big leap across the map to go drive in the knife, that's what You know, that's you got that now. You got that now. Well, I made the image. And then Twitch has a couple of default things you can do to normal emotes. So, yeah. So that one, Twitch has one where it kind of like bounces in from being really small. And I was like, well, this is the easiest possible way I could just make an emote out of this. So I made that asset for my YouTube channel thumbnails in case I ever want to use a teleporting BC graphic. I played a game of Terran on a map that was mostly green, and I chroma keyed it out, and then I used like an AI background remover to clean it up a little bit more after that, and I got this really nice, beautiful, transparent PNG of a teleporting battlecruiser mid-jump, and yeah, that's what I'm using for it now, so... I could probably make it match the same angle as the regular BC. I feel like maybe that's why people don't notice it. Maybe I need to rotate it. Give it a little rotation. Little rotate. Something like that.
Bad news. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready.
Yeah, just having two completely diametrically opposed playstyles makes playing against this dude absolutely fascinating.
SCV ready. Looking forward to it. Sure.
Yeah, like personal best. And what I can do is I can make that will be easy because then I can just have it so anybody that's like a subscriber or there's gifted subs, so there's a little risk there, but maybe at least any moderators, like if there's a mod in chat, they could update it and then it'll display on stream. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Obviously, I can update it as well, but you know, I kind of want to just play the game and entertain you guys, and hopefully I'll find a good smooth system for that. Hopefully I'll find a good way to do that. But worst case scenario, we promote whoever wants to be in charge of that.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
Bad news. Big job. SCV ready.
Boom, 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 boom.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Yo. We hear you. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on?
There it is. He's got the infestors out. He's got the hydras out. He's ready. He's ready to go right now. I said he's ready to go right now. Give me the green light. Give me just one night.
SCV ready.
Yes. Patching you through.
And now he can't do anything. Now he's just stuck playing my game. So that part's nice. Now he's stuck in my game.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Huh? Bad news.
Yes.
Bam, bam, bam.
SCV ready.
Research has concluded.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Add-on done. Swap away.
Well, the thing is, we know he wants to go for swarm hosts. We always know that. It's really the only thing we can count on from this guy.
What is it?
So,
Well? Oh, really? What is it? It's a trap.
Command center upgrade complete.
Out with it. SCV ready.
What is it? Yes. It's a trap.
You've depleted that mineral field. Research complete.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
this has to be so tilting, though, because the only thing he wants to do is build swarm hosts, but he just can't because I have all these battle cruisers, and he has to just play around that for the rest of the game. That's the best part.
Bad news. SCV ready.
That's the best part.
Ghost. SCV ready.
Yeah, my third ends up coming in really late, but it's no big deal. It's no big deal.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Huh? Yes. In the rear. This better be here. Ghost reporting.
Yes, Commander.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Who called in the...
Your nuclear missile is ready. Add-ons finished. You mined out a mineral field.
This better be good.
I was on fire for you.
Add-on done. Swap away.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Force laid in. Yes,
Yay, free infestors! Yay, free infestors!
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. It's a trap. You hailed?
Is this your game plan? You want to just ride? You want to ride the edge here? You want to ride the edge?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Look at that. I see. That's beautiful.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Sure thing. Ghost reporting. Ben, you gonna give me your... Go. Show on some. What's going on?
Probably should save scans now, though, Nate.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah.
What is it?
Ghost reporting.
Up command center 2.0.
Armed and ready.
As the tears roll by.
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
By the numbers, boy.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Come again. Solo.
Yes. What is it?
Liberation in the town.
Future coming. Hope it isn't real. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna waste it.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I see the sunrise roll like the other day.
Been waiting on you.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
We could use some help here. Armed and ready. Ah! He's getting... Huh? Go, go, go! We could use some help here.
Understood. Inbound.
Ah,
Go ahead.
So, ghost reporting.
Armed and ready. We could use some help here. Who won? What's going on? We could use some help here.
This nuke is just for maintaining the peace, right?
reporting
Where's
for
the
action.
emergency?
Ghost.
Gangway.
Well, hallelujah. Understood.
Ghost reporting. Sure. Got it.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready for pickup?
You've mined out some of your...
Armed and ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ah! He's here. Huh? Roger.
Ghost reporting.
Oh!
Solo up. Go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I got.
That mineral field.
Oh.
Upgrade ready.
Bamba lamba, whoa, Black Betty. Bamba lamba, Black Betty had a child. Bamba lamb, the damn thing go wild.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
And that's how I got sued for lip syncing that song on my stream. Thank you guys. I hope you guys will support my bail so I can sing funny songs for you. Thank you.
Copy that. Ghost reporting.
Your add-on is complete. Upgrade complete.
Out with it. Confirmed.
This better be good. Go, go, go! Bring it! That's fine.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
It's just like, I'm just going to keep making nukes and dropping them on them. Is that okay? Are you guys fine with that?
Just for maintaining the peace, right?
I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know what's going on. He doesn't want to. I broke him. I completely broke him. That's what happened. He's not made a single swarm host. I feel like I finally did it. I feel like I finally won.
Got it.
Research complete.
Go ahead.
Your command.
Well, this is why I don't like ghosts. Like, ghosts suck because they can only fight when they don't get attacked back. Like, their snipe gets canceled. Their snipe gets canceled by any damage. So it just kind of ruins it, really.
Nuke done. Command.
Ghost reporting.
Gangway. Coming through.
Copy that.
We could use some help here.
Ghost reporting.
That's...
So,
Give me the sit rep. Sure thing. I'm on it. We could use some help here.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Uh-huh. It's your
You've
time.
depleted that mineral field.
you sure about that?
Your base is getting blasted. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Armed and ready.
Solo.
Guys are mind out. Upgrade ready. Noise.
Got it.
Ah, Commander. Attention!
You've depleted that mineral field.
Bad news? Go, go, go!
Hey man, they don't want ghosts to be able to leave your base. That's fine.
Yeah.
Please nerf the shit out of them and let them attack. Let them fight while they're getting attacked. All right? That would be amazing. That's all I want. That's it. That's the entirety of my demands.
Liberate.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
We're returning fire!
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Worst way.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Attention!
Solo operative ghost.
Yeah, you can dodge snipe now anyway. I always forget about that.
Go, go, go! Ghost reporting. You sure about that?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Go. We could use some help here.
Well, it's a trap.
Liberation is at hand.
Ghost reporting.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
We could use some help here.
Yes,
You've depleted that mineral field.
We hear you. Go out with it. Out on it. Come again. Give me a sit rep. Will do. Come again. Yeesh.
Yes, sir.
Yeesh.
Got him.
Big job, huh? Gotcha.
Yeah, see, I think the only way to kill him, I just don't think he'll ever surrender, right? He's just gonna sit here and bleed units out for until the end of time.
We have you on screen.
That's his game plan.
As you say. Initiating.
That's his strategy.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Huh?
We read you.
You gonna give me your... Go.
Yes, sir. Got freedom?
You've depleted.
We're returning fire! Standing by. Perfect.
You've exhausted that. Your base is getting blasted.
Copy that. Yeah. Solo operative. Your eyes just away. Johnny, you sure?
Your base is. Your SCVs are under attack. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Call in the fleet.
Give me the sit rep.
Yes, Commander.
This better be good.
Patching you through.
Gangway, coming through.
Well,
Ghost reporting. Go. You sure? Gangway, come. We could use some help here. Go, go, go. In the rear.
Your base is under siege.
yes, Commander.
Your base is getting blasted.
His Ultralisks are nuts. I gotta say, yeah, this was a great game. Look, I would play games like this against this guy every time if it wasn't for the fact that he just tries to rush swarm hosts every game. That's it. The only reason I was able to get the game into this state is because I had to just absolutely bully the shit out of him. But I'm glad. I'm glad I did it, though. I think we lose, but I'm very proud of him. That's the best game he's ever given me as an opponent. That is the best game he's ever played. I've never gotten him to play a game like that with me. 99% of the time, if I open and force him into like what he did that game where he rushed it even harder than normal, usually what happens is he just goes directly into his all in and then he just leaves. But if I stop at any point, then he just 99% of the time what he does is he'll just go directly into swarm host. So as long as he doesn't do that, I don't care if he wins. You give me a real straight up game like that, I'll play you all day. I'll play you all day.
What's going?
That was fun.
What? Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. It's your dime. SCV ready.
I'm glad you enjoyed that game, Adam. Thank you. It's hard. It's hard to make people play along. It's not easy. It's not easy. Most people don't want to play along. He resisted. He resists a lot, but today we got him to play a game of StarCraft with us. I'm very proud of that. We'll probably play him 3 more times today, and he'll just go back to doing what he normally does, but for a moment, I believe that he could play a real game, and that's enough for me. Anything beats getting Ravager rushed into into swarm hosts. I don't care if you beat me. Just don't do the deliberate most boring strategy imaginable. That's all I ask.
Go ahead.
I think this is our first Protoss of the day. I think this is the first Protoss player we've gone against.
Are under attack.
We hear you. Yeah, whatever. Huh? Ah! SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's good? Bad news?
Yo, Gandhi, what's up, man? How you doing?
Will do. Yeah.
Can a Yamato be intercepted? No. Can it be dodged? It's hard, but yeah. You can dodge a Yamato by cloaking. You can dodge a Yamato by burrowing. You can dodge a Yamato by loading into and out of a dropship. You can dodge a Yamato by loading into and out of a command center. You can dodge a Yamato by loading it into and out of a bunker. You can dodge a Yamato by... Sometimes you can dodge it with blink. Sometimes you can't. The game's not really clear on that specific one. Sometimes. The answer for blink is sometimes. Usually if you're using the battlecruiser, then blink will dodge a Yamato. If you're playing as Protoss and you're trying to use stalkers against battlecruisers, then blink cannot dodge Yamato. It's like it exists in a quantum superposition whether or not a battlecruiser can Yamato a stalker. If you're Terran, no. If you're Protoss, yes. I have a hard time taking Protoss players down, but everybody else I see, it's usually a little bit tougher. Or I play a guy that just can't dodge any of them, and that's how I end up winning. So you take what you can get, right? It's going up to 3 gateways. He's going to 3 gateways on 2 bases. So what? Big all in, big aggro, or he thinks I'm all inning. Thinks I'm big aggro. Hard to say. You don't really have agency in this matchup. You just gotta throw shit at a wall and see what sticks. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Ready for dust off. In the pipe.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Gotta time it a little better than that, bro, Chacho.
Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Got something from me. What? You want something? There.
Where's the emergency? Confirm.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Adjusting for new channels clear, boss.
ETA, waiting on you. Well,
Looks like charge all in.
Cyclone.
Now what?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Heading out.
Add-on complete.
Life flight's here.
Could be proxy DTs. I'm not convinced he's done anything with the robo though, so.
Taking up or dropping off.
Contact.
SCV ready.
That'll be good.
Life flight.
Yo, Tyler, thanks, bro. God bless you, man. Thanks for always being such a real one.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the pipe. 5x5. Waiting on you.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh?
Wait, somebody, get me out of this mess. Will do, Command. Talk to me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Talk to me. Wait, talk to me.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Head.
Show me who you want to die.
Waiting on you. Life flight's here. Somebody, get me out of this
ready.
mess.
Add-on
SCV ready.
Well, this is it. He's gonna blink all in the ever-loving crap out of me as soon as this is over. As soon as he can move across the map, he's coming to kill me.
Ready for pickup. Now what? Here's your stop.
Want a piece of me, boy?
ETA, 1 minute.
What's going on?
Now what?
SCV ready.
add-on complete.
Picking up or dropping off?
Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Just need to get enough gas to build these BCs, and then we're in the clear.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Heading out. Life flight's here.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Command authority.
Channels clear.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Mineral field depleted.
In gear.
Engineering.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Well, butter. SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
This better be good.
Job confirmed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? In the pipe, 5x5.
SCV ready.
Well, hell.
Restic awaiting order.
Just keep the fear, right? Keep the fear on him.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Waiting on.
Engineering
Mineral
at
field
your
depleted.
disposal.
SCV ready.
Order acknowledged.
We're setting it up. We're setting it up. 2 more on the way.
Command.
Back. Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Restic awaiting orders underway. Engineering at
Got a plan. Ready for this? Check this out.
order of stick.
Picking up. Where's the.
I might have bungled
Life
this.
flight's here.
I'm doing okay. It's kind of working. It's going. It's going.
Waiting on you.
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade.
He put the observer on here. That was great.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yo, I gotta get that nuke from the last game, though. I gotta highlight that. The best thing about losing games when you go nukes is that you still get great highlights for YouTube Shorts. I definitely have to clip that one from before. Thank you, Tyler Knott, for the 100 months. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how long we've been out here doing this, man. I can't believe it's about to be StarCraft 3, dude. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. The future is ours. Yeah, 10 kills on each. Not bad. Plague's clip was sick. Oh, Plague took a clip? Let me holla back if that's the case. I got the mouse cursor corruption issue, so I'm just gonna restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game, pull that up. Let me see if I can grab that. I'm gonna pop my chat out over here. Sup, bro? New setup? If by new setup you mean have I changed around the way the stream looks? Yes, yes. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. I worked very hard on it. Let me see. What do we got? Let's see what we got. Oh, nice. Nice. So here's the beauty of it, right? I could take this. Let's crop to portrait. Oh, this is perfect. Put the camera over Nate's face. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's exactly the way it needs to be. It's exactly the way it needs to be. Let's see how that looks. Oh! Oh, gotta love that sound effect. That's just the bee's knees. It's just the bee's knees, isn't it? I probably want to move the game window a little closer to where his guy actually was. All right, cool. Save and export. Oh, I can just send it straight to YouTube from here too. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Perfect, perfect. It's already out there. It's out there. It's everywhere. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think I can feature that and send it to the shorts, send it to the Twitch. Twitch has a discoverability feed now, I believe. So I can send it there too. Thank you. I appreciate that, Playgoo. Strategy was developed explicitly to make the opponent's something bust. Yeah, I don't know. I just play I just try to have fun playing the game. That's all I've got. That's all I've got to say. There's no malicious intent here. There's no malice in this stream. Not a drop. I just like to play the video game. Feature. Boom. Boom. I thought you said Jesus' hemorrhoids, new Christianity lore just dropped. Yeah, that would be pretty intense. That'd be pretty intense. Then again, right? It's supposed to be a source of comfort. So, you know, at some point, at least he was supposed to be kind of human. So he could have had him. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. I don't know. Okay, so I have the portrait clip. And I think what I need to do is... Let's see. Portrait versions of your clips will now be viewable in the mobile discovery feed. Okay, so it's already done. It's already done. That's incredible. Fantastic. So we're just good. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Hell yeah. That's friggin' sweet. We all have a cross to carry, eh? Well... What I've tried to teach myself is that sometimes it's okay to put it down.
Yep. Yeah, whatever.
If I'm not carrying it for me, there may not be a reason to carry it. Oh, it's a Zerg. It's a Zerg. We're good. We're good. I'm pretty sure this guy Ravager rushed us, right? Isn't this the dude who whined about mech? Is this the same guy? Should I BC rush him into Mass Ghost? It's not a bad idea.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Well, butter, what's going on?
The things I want to carry, I have softened with my heart into little pebbles. And that makes them much easier to carry. And I keep some things with me that mean a lot to me. And I choose to keep those things. But everything else, it ain't worth sweating over. I got enough important things I want to hold on to. I don't need that many more.
What's going on? Move it. Uh-huh. Go ahead. Huh? Ben? Ah! Go ahead. Ben, what's going on? Boy. Gotcha.
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
Go ahead. Huh? Bad news? Roger.
It's good to see you, Lycro. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weather's good over there. Out here it just rains, so it's a little cloudy today too.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
This here is extremely pleasant to watch. Yeah, exactly. See, that's why I like to do it. The whole point is for it to be easy to watch. That's it.
Your command center's got some new toys.
I don't want to be like everybody else. I'm here to do my thing, baby. I'm here to do my thing. I'm like that flavor of chips at the grocery store that nobody likes, right? But there's like that one cult following of people that are crazy about it. That's how I like to advertise my stream. If you want to watch a guy whose sole goal is to not copy everybody else, that's what I do.
SCV ready. Let's go. Bad news?
It's like that song, Did It My Way, right? Whatever.
SCV ready.
Although it's not really about doing things my way. It's more about not literally being the same shit every single other streamer does, so there's that too. There's that too.
SCV ready. Yep.
I told you Thermal to try and go all the way up to the tippity top with battle cruisers. He told me he was scared. Not everybody has the level of conviction we exercise here. He hasn't watched enough Saw movies to understand difficult things must happen occasionally.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I'm going to time you out, Tox Gandhi. Just let you know, we don't talk about that kind of stuff. If you have anything negative, you want to talk about some guy who used to rage on Twitch, do it somewhere else. Nathan, you're a big, mad, mean bully. You won't let me talk. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You got to talk about shit that makes you happy, not shit that makes you sad.
Ready to blunder.
I'm not the only person that has to look at your comments. Please keep that in mind.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
They give him a quick little spank, and then you know, if he comes back and he doesn't attempt to reinvigorate that conversation, then it's all good.
Fighter. Fighter. You ready for war? SCV ready. There's the spirit. Victory. SCV ready.
Feels like summer today?
SCV
Hell yeah, bro. I'm feeling good.
What's going on?
I'm climbing out of my hole.
Ready.
I'm getting out of my saw trap this week, baby. It starts. Fucking pumped. He's got a lot of Banes. He's got a load of Banelings. Let's go.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. Workers win games. Protect them.
Huh? What's going on?
Your SCVs are
Yeah, that's fine.
Bad news?
Oh, yes,
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Channel's clear, Bob. You got
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
yes, Commander.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your command center's got some new toys.
It's a trap.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Research complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Yes. What is it?
I'm just doing me.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Patching you through.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
You don't want to fight me. You want to go turtle by your spore crawlers. That's what you want to do. Go on, go on, go on, turtle man.
Well? Yes, Commander.
Your SCVs are under attack. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Yep. Huh?
You mined out a mineral field.
SCV ready.
Bruh.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Just killed a lot of lings with these too.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah.
You've mined out some.
It's a trap. Ready to raise some hell.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Yes. Oh, really?
Taco is a great invention. Hell yeah, bro.
Mineral finish.
Taryn's just so stupid right now. Oh. Is he calling me the dumb hot blonde? Is that it? Is that it? Am I his Ken? Ah. Maybe. Maybe. Yo, what the snap? Hang on. GG. Nick in the YouTube chat hit me with the $10. That's a cool looking sticker thing. I haven't really seen what those really look like. That's pretty base. Thank you, sir. Says hello again. How was the Stormgate beta? I'm having fun. I can't say anything. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm not really supposed to give an impression or anything. So I'm NDA'd. I can't talk about it. I can't give any details. I'm not really even supposed to say my experience or how I feel about it. But I just want to say thank you. Thank you for the super chat. And I'm loving it. But I can't expand. I can't talk about it. And I'm not going to. So that's as far as I'm willing to go. But we're under NDA. We can't talk about anything in any sort of level of specifics, including how we feel about it. So I was playing a bit of it this morning. I was playing some last night. I'm probably going to play some more when I'm done with the stream today. That's all I have to say. I think that is as much as I could tell you anyway. Now that I have forbidden knowledge, you know, I have to be accountable and I have to be responsible. Not just for my sake, but because I want to see those guys succeed. I want to see them do well. I love them. And they've got a great product. They got a great thing they're working on.
SCV ready. Will do. I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready. In. Back. Huh? What? Huh? What's going? Huh?
Banes versus battle cruisers is tough. Yeah. No, he's just upset that he rushed Carapace, like I mentioned on stream earlier. I was like, some Zergs will do that to hold the BC rush, and then he lost anyway. He lost anyway because my one Widowmine hit all of his Banelings. Sometimes it be like that. Maybe I wouldn't have built the mines if I hadn't seen all the Banelings.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. Yo.
Oh, he's just doing a regular SCV scout. He might have proxied me. Doesn't matter.
Huh? We hear you.
You know what I need to do? What is it when you like when you kill a character in Skyrim that you're not supposed to, and you get like a pop-up or something that's like the threads of fate have been severed or whatever. You may continue your adventure, but know that the land remains cursed or something. I need to get something like that, and then anytime I get into a game where my opponent makes it impossible for me to build a BC, I just need to play that and be like, all right, guys, I guess we just can't make BCs anymore, so time to move on.
Big job, huh?
The creative juices have been flowing.
You're the Reaper, man. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed. Done. Certainly. Fair enough. That's all? I'm going. SCV ready.
Comso, this ought to be good.
SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? SCV ready.
But thank you so much, Nick. It's pretty dope, Very kind of you, sir.
SCV ready.
And in case anybody missed it, yesterday I ended up spending most of the day playing Stormgate and messing with, you know, settings, etc., all that good stuff. So I did not end up doing a StarCraft stream yesterday. I decided that what I wanted to do, I was like, well, normally this is a situation where I would guilt trip myself for, oh, I'm going to turn my stream on and just play StarCraft for 2 hours. And I'm like, that's going to be a tough sell. So I decided to be kind to myself and do something that I actually really wanted to do yesterday. So we streamed a bit of Resident Evil. I finished the run we started a month ago. Finally. We saved Ada. We did not save the city. Raccoon City was tragically never meant to be saved, but it was good times. It was good times. Oh, look at that. He's got that Viking out already, too.
Light flight's here.
You gonna give me orders? Big job. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Confirmed. Understood.
All I wanted was the Viking.
I getcha.
That's okay. You can't always get what you want. And that's just life. Punch it, Chewie.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Take no prisoners.
There it is. Took you a lot of time. That's like 3 minutes of build time to make this many tanks, by the way. This isn't free. This doesn't cost them nothing.
Big job.
GG. Got him. I did not think the Reapers would do as much damage as they did. Battlecruiser had 19 frags. Not bad, not bad. He kept the Reaper Hellion at home, though, it seemed, for a little bit. Or maybe, yeah. They were right there at the end. He probably could have yeeted those at me when I sent the drop across. But I think he just, he was really nervous about what was coming, but he wasn't sure what it was because he just never scouted, right? No scan, no Reaper. Got blindsided. Even though he had the Viking, I wasn't scared because he didn't really seem like he knew what was going on. So we were able to make a good play because of that. All right, we got a game.
Huh? Ben.
Oh, Tox Gandhi. Tox Gandhi just tipped $10. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you. That's very kind to you. I don't ever want to bring the mood down here, but you know, I just don't want other people to also bring the mood down. I hope you understand. It's true. You know, even Nathanias, I used to be a super sick rager. I was mad all the time. But you know, we don't make that the focus of our conversation here. It doesn't really lead anywhere. I appreciate you though. And welcome back to StarCraft.
SCV ready.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. What's the matchup? Oh, it's a Zerg. Well, Nate did the wrong build. Turn into a Reaper expand? Could salvage it, maybe. Could probably take... Yeah, we could take some guys off here. Actually, I think we can just expand. If we do it that way.
What's going on?
Thank you, though. Thank you, Tox Gandhi. Sent $10 on Ko-fi. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Thanks for helping me make sure the Ko-fi works. The Ko-fi. I don't know what I'm even supposed to call that. I appreciate it, though. Now my chair's getting slid around. I see you guys are having fun. That's okay. That's good. That's good.
He's here.
we vibing. We've had some good games today. I got to drop a hot nuke on a Zerg. I might do that again. I don't know. We'll see.
Your command center's got some new toys.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I don't know if he's going pool first. We'll give him a free win. I'm gonna go reactor instead of marine after. So if he goes pool first, he should just bop us. I hope that doesn't happen, but I won't have anything to deal with Ling's backstabbing me, which won't matter in about 33 seconds. Yeah,
On the way.
looks pretty standard. BYU.
Got something for me.
Am I playing against Zach Wilson? Ah, I wanted it. Couldn't get it, but I wanted it. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Even though I went gas first, I still found a way to get a pretty decent expo timing. Time to go enjoy this wonderful weather. Thanks, Thanks, Janier. Have a great day. God bless you, sir. Thanks for hanging out.
Go, go, go!
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
What's going on? What? SCV ready. Ah! You scared? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Gangway, coming through. What's going on? Yup. SCV ready. SCV ready. Roger.
Hey, cutie. Hey, Katie.
Online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. In gear.
SCV ready. SCV ready to blunder.
It's been a pretty good day, Kate. It's been a pretty good day.
Very well.
I've had some good games. People have been really nice. I never understand why, but here we are. I just lost a game, but that's okay. We go next. We weren't going to be able to make battle cruisers that game, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's been a great day. Great day of games. I got to nuke. I got to drop a crazy nuke on somebody. I got like 7 Vipers and all their infestors. It was gnarly. It was gnarly. Had some awesome games today.
The quest for glory begins.
What's going on?
Okay, this guy is a Zerg. I'm going to do my Zerg build. I am not going to go gas first.
SCV ready. Gotcha.
Well, I think if he had all-ined me like that anyway, it probably wouldn't have mattered. Maybe my wall would have been in a better place to stop that. That's probably the biggest difference if I had done my build correctly. I would have had a full wall. So probably would have been okay. Probably would have been able to hold. I think that's just a brain fart.
SCV ready.
Every time chat does something to get my attention, you know, I kind of blush and I get a little shy. And then instead of putting the ketchup on my hot dog, I get it on my shirt and I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And you're like, "It's okay." But it's not really okay. You just think it's cute anyway, so you just say it's okay because you like watching me be a little flustered. Gets the red in my cheeks, you know.
SCV ready.
I understand. Sounds like we're gaming after Nate's lesson Saturday. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Uh-huh. In the rear with the gear.
All right, looks like hatch first. Fantastic.
Sure thing. Bad. Go.
What's my local time? 2 o'clock. It's 2 p.m. on the dot. 2:01. Well, 2:02. It literally just hit. As I was looking at the clock to answer your question, it went from 2:01 to 2:02.
Huh? In the rear
Your
with
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Well played. He pulled his drones really far. I'm gonna guess that cost him about the same amount of minerals as the SCV cost.
Ah! You scared me! Yes, sir! Yep. SCV ready.
Katie and I have been playing a ton of Fallout. It's been nice. Been playing a ton of Fallout 76.
Go ahead.
I think we cleared out a Mire Alert cave yesterday. It was dope. We took out our first Death Claw. There's a couple of things out there that we can't even damage. They're so high level.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
SCV ready.
Yo, go Ninja. Well met. Sup, sup.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Good enough answer for me about Stormgate. The anticipation on the third race is getting to me. Man, I anime cat girl rushed Lucifron last night. He opened up with 2 calicos and I went for a tabby. Pfft. He couldn't do shit.
Huh? What's going on?
Yeah, I know. It's all very exciting. It's all very exciting.
SCV ready. I'm go.
Guys, Calico Rush OP. All right? When you get to play as the anime cat girls, Calico Rush OP.
SCV ready.
Obviously, the black cat is tier 3, but they haven't put it in yet, so. The Sailor Moon cat is the legendary, but you can't, that's, yeah, you gotta wait for the crossover. You gotta wait for Season 2 crossover before they patch that one in.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Optics online. Let's go.
In the ring. Bad news.
Got a target in mind.
Now, the whole entire Discord just turned into people talking about cats. It's amazing. Love cats. I'm talking about Paolo, by the way. He's obviously, you know. Oh, have you seen him lately? God, he's looking shredded as fuck. I love cats. Great dude. Yeah, I can't talk about the game. Can't talk about the game. I wish I could, but I can't. Just the way it is.
SCV ready.
I like it.
In the rear.
Yeah, I was going for the quadruple entendre there. That's what I was aiming for.
SCV ready.
You guys will know if I accidentally say anything I shouldn't, because again, the you know, the chip that Argus put in my neck will just go off. So.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Nate complimented my hair once. I'm still happy about it. You got great hair. There's nothing wrong with that.
SCV ready.
What game can we not talk about? Oh, Stormgate. I just can't. I'm under NDA. The next phase of the beta just started yesterday, so people are really excited about it. But I'm not allowed to speak at any level of detail about my experience playing the game or anything about this phase. So.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone. ready.
Yeah, exactly.
2.0 ready to go.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
I finally have. Guys, if I fail my mission, the charge in my neck will go off. I finally have something in common with Idris Elba. Well, aside from being hot, obviously. And he also likes Sonic the Hedgehog. He also likes it. He also likes Sonic the Hedgehog. I watched the first episode of that Knuckles show. They straight up have a brawl in a cosmic bowling alley scene. It's dope. They know how to reach my 1993 heart anyway. I'll say that much.
What's going on?
They know how to reach a 90s kid.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Enemy contact.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What's going on?
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. SCV ready. It's a trap. SCV ready.
Got it.
You've depleted.
SCV ready. Huh?
Yeah, thankfully I made all these extra command centers, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, damn, he's already got the corruptors out, too. Ay, ay, ay. That was a good attack by him. I don't think we can really make more BCs. He did stop the armories. He kind of shut everything down. I think, let's just give him the win. I feel like he's earned it. It would take me a long time to be able to build another BC, and I don't want to make you guys wait that long. Let's go next.
Pin this replay.
Oh, there you go. Boom. And then we get it handed back to us. Nate, you know, if you're hot, you can use an air conditioner. Pff, electricity ain't cheap, bro. All right. You think air is enough? You think cold air is enough? Bro, I need a freaking heat sink strapped to my ankle at the bottom of a trench.
A phenomenal finish.
Another one. That one, are you involved in any way? Yeah. So I've been in on the Stormgate testing since like June of last year. So I've been playing it since the very first playable build was out. But yeah, we're under NDA for this phase. So at some point they will likely make a big announcement where they talk about everything that they're doing and everything, and that'll be the right moment, you know? That'll be the right moment to deliver the hype. But it's not my job and it's not my responsibility to take that moment away from them. So I do what they ask, and I very much so enjoy having the privilege to be a part of a process like this. So it's pretty awesome that, like, the reward I got for having such a dope career in StarCraft is that I was able to get in the game, you know? How cool would it be? How cool would it be if I could get into Stormgate?
Go ahead.
That's one of my dreams. It's one of my goals. I'd love to get in there. I'd love to have a Nathanias portrait. I'd love to have a voice pack. I'd love to do all that stuff again.
SCV ready.
No reason why it can't happen if I work hard enough. I haven't done anything unforgivable. There's a bar. Oh, you guys got a barcade by you guys now? That's tight. That's tight. This is the deli guy. Okay, he's tearing. He's tearing. voiceover in NFL. Well, that's like a lifetime dream, but that one is, you know, that's one of those ones where you're like, obviously that'll never happen. It's not like StarCraft, you know. You gotta, most of the people that commentate, the only people that get to commentate for professional sports at that level, you're either a friend with somebody who's at the tip top, or you are a former Hall of Fame level player. Is most of them. Most of the people that commentate NFL games used to play or coach, or at least be involved in an organization to some degree. So it's a little different. They don't exactly source their commentators from the community. In my dreams though, yeah, it would be great. It'd be great to announce a football game. That sounds awesome. Hell yeah. I've done Madden. I got to commentate a Madden game with Amon Green, and he's a Hall of Fame NFL running back, so I guess that's the closest I'll get to casting an NFL game. That's not bad, right? I got paid by the Green Bay Packers to cast Madden with one of their greatest players ever. Can't complain. Right? It's not bad.
Death from above. All right. SCV ready. In the rear with death from above. Go. What's it worth? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper, man. Big job. God's death from above. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I'm going ready. Bad news? What? You want something? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Let's go. Going.
Your commentary back from Magic was my favorite SC2 testing builds. Versus Archetype even better. Yeah, man. It's good stuff.
Systems go. Cyclone.
No, I mean, StarCraft casting was obviously, like, that's definitely one of the coolest things I've done, because I got to go all over the world and do that everywhere, but I got to travel for some other games, too, and that was really nice. Obviously, nothing will ever match the legacy that I set in SC2, and I don't really care if it does, so. Very happy with my lot.
Life flight's here. Big.
Comms open.
Where's the emergency? Ready for dust off. Confirmed. ETA 1 minute. Will do, command.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged. On my way. Loud. Ready for pickup.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Ah, well done. Secret
Wait.
to
Life flight's here.
tell a secret to me.
SCV ready.
FM Attack is so good. They're so good. You have a talent for commentating? Thank you. I am really good at it. I worked hard. I practiced hard. I studied hard, you know?
Picking up or dropping off.
I took it seriously. It was one of the most fun things I ever got to do. If I'm lucky, the next time there's an economic boom in the world, maybe there'll be enough stuff going on that I can do that again. I'm just holding out. Like everybody else. The sun will shine on us again, my dudes.
You scared me.
People do things for a lot of different reasons, but success typically comes from hard work and effort. So it's never been the hard part. Showing up and getting out of bed has never been the hard part for me.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Picking up. Ready for pickup.
SCV ready.
I heard that. Will do, Command. Wait.
SCV ready.
Well, being able to speak quickly and articulately, that just always kind of seemed like the kind of thing that would be really important to be able to do if you were doing this kind of thing. So I guess that's why I prioritized that a little bit. Like, it's all about the show, you know? That's how I would define my career. I've always been 100% locked in on the show. At the expense of making myself look like an idiot, I have taken on an absolutely wild amount of stuff over the years that I've just been like, all right, I'm just gonna own this. I'm just gonna own this for the sake of keeping people happy, you know? I've done a lot of that. I've done a lot of that in SC2. Most people in this game are really boring or like scared, you know, being ostracized, but I was always the guy that was like, I'm gonna keep things interesting here while you guys all complain about your like moral grandstanding over what's fair in the game or not. But I loved that stuff. I loved that stuff. If I was at a tournament, you at least knew it wasn't going to be boring. Had the greatest run, man. 10 years in SC2, and then we're going to get 10 years in Stormgate. Or StarCraft 3, whatever it takes. I'll see you guys when I'm 55 and StarCraft 3 comes out, okay? Just make sure you all tell your old folks' homes to tune into my stream. Appreciate it. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's got a lot of banshees. We might be cooked.
Under siege.
Will do. Jordan.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. What is it? Well,
Fuck it.
you hailed?
SCV ready.
No. What is it? Matching your
SCV ready.
course laid in. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Hell yeah. GG, bro. Let's go next. That's right, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Turn the dial at Twitch.television, Sonny. StarCraft 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. They'll clone Roddy and me and bring us back in like 200 years when they release StarCraft 5. They'll put us in like little AI pods and ship us out into outer space and just cast AI generated StarCraft games for all of eternity, just in case it ever runs into other intelligent life, so they can know what we used to do for shits and giggles on Earth. Boom. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What's going on?
Yo, A-Rational, good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You like where this is going?
SCV ready.
Just saying, you know?
Go ahead.
We just need a producer. We just need a producer and a studio. And we're good. We're there. Don't make me arrange everything. Just let me put the ideas on paper, okay? Get 2 or 3 more sane people to get some of the crazy out, and I think we're there. We got some good stuff. I don't know that you take the ideas raw. Might be a little too much, but maybe it's like cold brew. Like you only fill the glass maybe 1/5, and then you fill the rest with water. Do it that way. Do it that way. Don't make it all one or the other. think that's the play.
SCV ready. Ah! You
What's
scared me.
going
What's going on? Ben? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? Yeah.
SC2 tournaments are one of your favorite things. That's awesome.
Go ahead.
StarCraft's a great game.
In the rear with the gear.
It's one of my favorites, man. It's one of my favorite games.
Huh? SCV ready. Ah! Big job, huh? I'm going.
Hard taco over soft for sure. Can you elaborate, Meep? Can you help me understand you? Is that possible? Now, see, Vampire Creations, I'm on your side. I typically, I will eat a hard taco if that's all I have. But if I have the choice, I'd almost always go with a soft taco because I just find them much more manageable. Like, it's just so much easier to roll the flour tortilla around everything, and then each bite has all the flavors, you know? But the other problem with crunchy tacos is that the ingredients are more spread out in the bite. Like, it's just hard. It's hard to get maximum flavor saturation. It's hard to get complete global saturation. That's what I'm trying to say. It is. It is. So why does he do that? He just wants to, like, keep me at home, more or less? I'm just going to Thor rush him. We're not going battle cruisers this game. It's a one-base Thor rush. That's the plan.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Agreed. I'm going.
But yeah, I think Toxgandhi was saying that he's just been getting back to StarCraft 2. But all you really need to know is, more or less, Blizzard's kind of taken a step back since they got bought by Microsoft. So they're not directly. This year, 2024, is the first year ever that Blizzard has not put one single penny towards StarCraft esports. So they're making a situational, directional change, and I think that's probably what's affected viewership and tournament hype. There's also some people that have moral stuff because all the tournaments right now are run by the Saudi Arabian government, more or less. So there's some people that were kind of turned off by that. But aside from that, no, I think they're doing $1 million tournament, right? The biggest prize pool ever this year over the summer.
Ready for dust off.
So the Saudis are running the biggest StarCraft tournament ever this summer. Yeah, $1 million first place prize. So the smaller tournaments don't get as much viewership because obviously there's still the big spectacle tournaments, but I think it's just a combination of viewer fatigue over a long period of time. Some top players retiring. Some tournaments have basically been ended. Their original forms no longer exist, like GSL, WCS. Especially in America, there's basically nothing. There's basically nothing for StarCraft fans in America anymore.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
What's going on? Ah! You scared?
But they're doing their first one in a while. They're doing their first one in a while this year, though. So there's gonna be a DreamHack in Dallas. There's gonna be a DreamHack in Dallas. So you've at least got that. You've at least got that going on. I won't be there. I think they're getting somebody else that doesn't cast StarCraft to cast there. But I can't do anything about that. So somebody that doesn't even play StarCraft, but can't do anything about that.
Add-on complete.
I try. My interest is gauged on some degree, I think. Not much I can do.
Picking up or dropping off?
What? You want something?
Waiting on you.
But yeah, I think long term, either Blizzard comes back into the fold and then we have more tournaments and then I probably get to do StarCraft, or we just wait for other tournaments to come up for other games and we just keep riding that train. I think that's really about the only way it can go. I'm pumped either way, though. There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff coming up, man. We got some good stuff to look forward to.
Your request underway.
Well, to be fair, the show is more important than anything. You don't have to play the game or know it to be able to make the show entertaining. Whether I will say it's harder to make the show entertaining when you don't know the game, but I don't think that's a priority for them.
Engineering at your disposal.
Life flight's here. Talk to me.
SCV ready.
I love it. I fucking love it. Let's go.
Now what? Inbound. Where's it?
Boom, boom. GG. Well played, sir. Let's go next. Yeah, I think it's at some point in the summer. Yeah, it's going to be in like Riyadh or whatever. Hey, Terminator, that command isn't set up yet. I'm sorry. I was just like, that was actually just me trying to let you guys have a little bit of heads up on something before I did it. That's not a today thing. I love you, though.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Nice. Easy dub. Do you dream of me too?
It's time to kick things off.
What's SCV ready? Will do.
All right, we got another Protoss player on this map. Maybe we...
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, let's just do regular BC. We'll just go regular BC rush. I think that's the move here.
Let's go.
Hope you guys are all having a nice day. The music, man. Yeah, I got some good tunes here. I got some good tunes. I got a bunch of different playlists as well. If you use the playlist command, I've got 3. The one I'm listening to today is my primary one. It's Nathanias Volume 1. So, there are 3 volumes. Volume 4 is almost done. Volume 4 is dropping this summer. That's Fallout. Yeah, that's dropping this summer. What Fallout are you playing? My wife and I have been playing Fallout 76. We know there's a bunch of like pay-to-win garbage and microtransactions in it, but it's actually been pretty nice to play as like 2 fresh players together. My wife and I just both wanted to play the game after we watched the show, and there's no way for us to play together except that. So we went with it, and it's been surprisingly pleasant. It's been pretty good. We haven't run into many issues. I thought about it this morning. Hogs of War. I will... How about this? You ask me that question again after this game is over, and I'll Google the game and try and see if I've ever seen it. I've played a lot of random games because, again, I grew up dirt poor, food stamps, all that. When I was a little kid, I was a shithead stealing game demo discs out of magazines at the store because we only got like 1 video game a year as a gift if we were all well behaved. So it was like, I loved video games, but it was very hard to get my hands on them. So I told myself it was morally okay to steal demo discs. So as a 7-year-old, I did end up getting to play quite a few random PlayStation 1 demos. So if it was on one of those, I might recognize it, but otherwise I got nothing for you. Lots of synthwave in there. Yeah. I love that stuff, man. I'm big on it.
Job. SCV ready. Kill. Optics online.
But the name of that game's not familiar. But I'm gonna look it up anyway. He cared enough to ask the question. I might as well make sure. I might as well make sure I'm confident in my answer.
SCV ready. What? Got something for me?
Played a lot of PC and PS2 demos back in the day. My favorite games is not a coincidence. I couldn't really get a lot of games. My aunt Joanne from Queens gave me Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And that is why that is one of my formative games. Because when you only have like 5 games that you own, you play them all a lot. You play them all a lot. Same thing with Metal Gear when my godfather gave that to me. I went through, I unlocked everything. I unlocked the tuxedo, I unlocked the infinite ammo bandana, I unlocked the stealth thing. There are some people that didn't even know you can get a tuxedo. But I did everything. I also had, get this, guess what they also had? They gave me a copy of Metal Gear Solid VR Missions. And before I tell you that I 100%ed that full game, I also 100%ed the normal side-op VR missions in the original Metal Gear Solid. Because it actually comes with a training. It comes with a VR training thing that you can do that has like high scores and hard mode and everything. I maxed all of it. I completely 100%ed the entirety of Metal Gear Solid VR missions. And the coolest thing about that is once you get the game completed 90%, you can play through every single mission again as Gray Fox, the cyborg ninja. And then you just go slice and dice and cut shit up. It's incredible. It feels awesome. You can't play as him in the regular Metal Gear Solid game, but they give you quite a few. They give you quite a few missions that you can play as him, and that's awesome. It is one of my favorite things. All right, GG just looks like he wanted to one base. Let's go next. It's very hard to drag out games versus Protoss, so I'll do what I can, but I can't make promises. They're working on remaking the game. Looks amazing. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I can't. That's supposed to be this year. I don't know when the release date is. That November? Yeah, when does it come out? I don't think we got a date. They're probably gonna announce it in June or something, right? Whatever the fake E3 thing is, since there's no E3 anymore. I can't wait. Oh man, I'm gonna play Snake Eater for the first time again this year. I begged my dad to let me get like a magazine subscription just so I could get some of those demos normally. And I was subscribed to PlayStation Magazine, and again, I lived out in the middle of nowhere. I couldn't walk anywhere. None of my friends lived anywhere close. Like, it was just really hard to basically do anything. But then when I was getting those magazines, and that one came in with the big one with Snake on the front, and is like, Kojima spills all. In-depth preview of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. And I was I was giddy. I'm just sitting there, little kid Nate on his bed, looking at this magazine, just like, they're like, your character get hurt, you can kill a fucking alligator with a knife and eat it, and your health will regenerate. And I'm like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And they're like, careful, if you go into the water and you submerge yourself, you're gonna come out with leeches, and your health will just drop forever. And then they're like, don't worry, though. You can take Snake's cigar and burn them off of you. And I'm like, this is the coolest game I've ever seen. And to be fair,
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
if we take nostalgia into account,
Bad news? In the rear with the gear.
yeah, that might be my favorite game. That might be my single favorite game experience. As far as like playing through a video game start to finish goes. I don't really count multiplayer games in that.
Big job, huh?
The memories I made in StarCraft have really like nothing to do with the game itself, right? It's more about the community and the people, so I don't try to put that against anything, because that's kind of facetious. It's a little bad faith.
Let's go.
Yeah, Metal Gear's awesome. Metal Gear's awesome.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
No, I broke out of prison using a fork. I took out 2 guards. My guy's running out there. I'm missing an eye. I've got no shirt on. I'm just in my pants with nothing but a fork. And I run out there. You find the machine gun that's just outside the prison in that segment of the game. And then you find out that that's the only weapon in the whole entire game, that if you hold it down to spray and pray, Snake will literally start screaming Rambo style until you let go of the trigger. Bro, it is... What a rush. What a rush. The first time I played through that game, that's like a core memory for me. I will never forget that. I will never, ever forget that. Kojima is a god. Thankfully, this game, I believe, is copying the entire beat for beat. They're just literally porting it as is to Unreal 5, so... Even though Kojima has no involvement with it, which obviously sucks monkey nuts, I'm still going to enjoy the game anyway, because I deserve it.
On the way.
Your add-on is...
Gonna have 4K, HDR, beautiful, glorious remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 this year. God, I can't wait. Oh my god. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we're talking about Snake Eater. They're doing an Unreal Engine 5 remake of Snake Eater this year. It's coming out this year. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. Whole entire game's being rebuilt. Same exact voice lines, everything. They're porting all the lines and the story over, but graphically and gameplay wise, the entire game's being modernized that way. But all the voice actors for the game already confirmed that they had their rights renewed for the game, but they are not using. They didn't record any new lines, or if they did, it'll be a cameo or a spoiler. But David Hayter himself came out and said that they are directly using the original lines from the first game. They're just upgrading the graphics and modernizing the gameplay more or less. Whatever that means. They could turn it into like Metal Gear Solid 5 style, where your player is extremely... You move around like Dark Souls in that game. Like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, the movement is not that fluid. It's pretty decent. But Metal Gear Solid 5, they made a whole engine for that, and it's you basically move like a Souls game. It's pretty dope. So they could go that angle with it and give you like a quick dive and all that stuff and make it like playing like a high-end MGS5 type game. But I'm personally just mostly hoping for the alternative. GG. yeah, exactly. Yeah, playing stuff like that back in the day, man, it's so awesome. Getting home, being at school, like staring at the clock, just being like, can't wait to get home and play Metal Gear. Can't wait to get home and play Metal Gear. Can't wait to get home and play Metal Gear. My dad's like, Nathan, it says this game is rated M. Am I going to regret getting this for you? And I'm like, Dad, I don't think there's going to be anything in there other than just probably standard violence. So my dad gave me that talk at a very young age. So that's never been a problem for us. Good times. When that remake drops, that's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. All right, we got a game.
Bad news? What's SCB ready? Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wonder if people who play for the first time will feel the magic without the nostalgia boost. There were a lot of things that came together for that game, right? Games weren't exactly being made on that scale. Kojima was somebody who pushed envelopes. Even by today's standards, Metal Gear Solid 2 still is like one of the most cutscene filled games ever made. Metal Gear Solid 3 has a lot of cutscenes. Kojima got around that by making half of them playable. Like, the entire fight versus the Sorrow, playable cutscene. The entire Shagohod fight, playable cutscene. Maybe the very last bit when you're off the bike, maybe that counts as the real boss fight, but... Trying to shoot the frickin' random frogs that are placed around the game during that specific scene is impossible. There's like a bunch of secret frogs hidden around that game. Little anime frog guys all over the map. If you shoot all of them, well, you're supposed to not put them to sleep. You can't use real bullets. You have to hit them with a tranquilizer, I think. Or maybe you don't. Anyway, if you get enough of them, that's how you unlock stealth camo and things like that. And then there were certain animals that spawned in certain areas that would give you certain types of unlocks or buffs. Like there was the Chikino or something. There's like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a kind of legendary in Japanese lore or mythology or religion. Like some sort of snake god that gives life to Earth or something. I don't want to like disrespect anybody's beliefs or some shit because I don't really know anything about it. But I figured that might be the only maybe a way to try and describe it. Oh.
This better be good.
Right on. Yeah, I'm just pumped to play that. I'm pumped to play that game again.
2.0 ready to go.
I'm pumped AF. I think I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break after this game, if that's okay, guys. I'm bringing the energy. I'm bringing the intensity today. I hope you guys can feel the mood. I hope you guys feel the vibe. I'm feeling great. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any texts from my wife and grab myself a little bit of a snack, maybe stretch my legs. So I'm just going to take like 5 minutes after this game, and then we're not going to have any more breaks for the rest of the day. We're just going to power on for another couple hours of ladder when I get back. So thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. If you like the stream, press follow. The best thing that you can do to support me and me being here is being here. I thank you very much. I appreciate your time. I know there's a lot of great content creators out there to watch. I try to separate myself by offering something different than what other people do. Thank you for understanding. God bless you guys. I raised my DPI again today too, since I switched back to the other mouse. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Metal Gear Solid 1, one of your all-time faves. I know, dude.
In the rear with the gear.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, Oddite. First message ever in my chat. He is agreeing with me that Metal Gear Solid 1 is one of the best games ever made. Now, is he a kiss ass? No, he just has great taste. What can I say? Metal Gear Solid 1 is incredible. Dude, I was just talking about how I didn't have that many games. I had to borrow Metal Gear Solid 2 off of a friend. We actually couldn't buy it. But Metal Gear Solid 1 I beat so many times. My favorite thing to do would just be to boot up, turn on the cloak, and just go slap people. I just bitch slap the guard, you know? You just go smack them and they go, "Huh? What was that?" And I'm just standing there, invisible, right in front of him. And he just can't see me. I'm straight up John Cena. And then once he, like, kind of recovers and goes back to normal, you just go, whoosh. And they go, "Huh?" I don't know. When I was 12, it was the funniest shit ever. I loved it. Still is.
Big job, huh?
I want to do, that's part of my plan this summer. You know, instead of being so hard on myself and telling myself that things aren't going to work or that they can't, I want to just play Metal Gear this summer. I want to make that happen. I'm pretty excited about that. Especially as we gear up for Delta. You know, there's a lot of good opportunities to get some good momentum going here between Stormgate, Metal Gear Solid relaunch, and then next year, bro, I can't wait to see what GTA 5 looks like. GTA 6. Can't wait to see what GTA 6 looks like. We're a year away from having what the first game they're gonna drop in 20 years. Oh, he's rushing to Muta. Look at that. He's ready. He's ready for me. He's ready. He's ready. He's ready. Ready.
Yes, Commander.
Command Center's got some new toys.
I was under the impression that they said GTA 6 is coming out in 2025, but I guess I could be wrong. But I thought that's what they said. Hey, 2 free mutas? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm more worried about my production than anything else. So, if poking me is what you want to do, that's fine. By all means, poke away.
Oh, really?
Yo, Tyler. What's up? What's up? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Add-ons finished.
Yep.
Yes, oh, really?
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
No, he's going to try and make getting that third base impossible.
Patching you.
Usually when people do this, that's like the focal point. Deny the third, so you never even get to a place of comfort.
What is it?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Need something load up.
Big job.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Research complete. What's that?
Bad news. What's going on?
What's our target? Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Yep.
Give us your
SCV ready. Huh?
Cannon state.
Ah!
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, yes.
Let's go. Big job.
Oh, wait.
Big job.
Just gotta protect the production, and we should be A-okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah.
Yes. What is it? Well,
State your request.
oh,
Hellbat coming through.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
yes.
Doc, go ahead.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Whatever.
Ready
Your add-on is complete.
It's got a lot.
Under attack.
Oh yeah, he's getting ready to switch into ultras. Yeah, he's gonna do the big smash, mass ultras on the ground. Yeah, yeah. That's where he's going. That's where he's going. He's heavily invested. He's very heavily invested in his air units.
Big job. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise.
Because he made so many corruptors, there's not like too much that we can really do to stop him. Air-wise, they're just kind of better than BCs, but thankfully it's not like an unmanageable situation or anything. We just max out on Thors. We make nothing but Thors and Cyclones now. That's the play. Yo, Adele, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Has anybody ever battlecruiser rushed me? Yeah, people do. Sometimes people do it for fun, you know. I run into fans on here. Like, there's people that sometimes they just boot up to play StarCraft, remember the good old days, and obviously I'm one of the kind of funnier guys out there. So you see a little. I see a little bit of that. Sometimes I get fans that try to queue up against me to do like funny types of builds, you know, like they kind of want to see how I react to like what they do because I'm a creative player. So sometimes other creative players, they kind of want to test their builds against me as like a rite of passage almost. So it's kind of cute. It's adorable.
Go ahead. What's going? Huh?
Actually, somebody battlecruiser rushed me earlier today. I absolutely obliterated him too. It was awesome. It was absolutely friggin' dope.
Go ahead. You mined out a mineral field. Upgrade ready. Moist. Upgrade complete.
Ready for scanning.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Caught up in a dream. Yeah, let's go, man. Oh, he's got broods. He's maxing on broods. Hell yeah.
You've mined out some of the minerals.
Well, the only thing he made were corruptors. So he kind of created this situation for himself. Man, he rushed a Spire against a battlecruiser rush. He went Spire first against a double BC rush. Guys, he corruptor rushed me, and my battlecruiser rush won. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I like to see that. We like to see that. Great dub. Great dub. Soft Taco Gang. You know, Gil, I always knew you were something of a gig alpha Omega Chad. Thank you, Adele Sushiwakowski. Something Wachowski. You're making me think of Mike Wazowski when you say stuff like that. Did I miss anything in chat? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we are good. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tyler Rand. I appreciate that very much. God bless you, sir. All right, somebody, hang on. Let me first see if I know what that game is, and then I'm gonna just take 5 real quick. Hogs of War. Oh man, you know what this game reminds me of? I played all the Army Men games on the PS1. You ever play those? Like where you play as the plastic toy soldiers, and you got to go around like the picnic and get the ants away from the food and shit. You gotta get the Chinook helicopter with the tractor beam thing to pick up the sandwich and get it off the ant-covered plate, right? And you got to bring it back inside. You ever play that game? You ever play Army Men Sarge's Heroes? Yeah, only real OGs have played that game. Don't at me. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get it rolling, huh? Thanks for being patient, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Must remain emotionless. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Nathan, I don't want you to be you. I want you to be somebody else. No, we don't do that here. What you see is what you get. Like it or leave it. Or love it. You could just do the easy option. You just got off work, now you can chill in game. That's what I like to hear, Mr. Pickles. That's what I like to hear. What are you playing today? You just playing some StarCraft, or you got something you've been a little excited about going on?
Huh? Ah, you scared me.
You pumped?
What's going on? In the rear.
Yeah, say, thanks.
SCV ready. Yep.
StarCraft maybe later, try to get good. WoW otherwise. Nice, nice. What class do you play in Warcraft? I feel like even though I don't play it, I know enough now about general fantasy world building and I've played enough Dungeons and Dragons. Warlock Sod. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay, Season of Discovery. Okay, I see. I was like, is Warlock Sod is that like a race in the game? I don't know really. Blizzard sent me all the World of Warcraft stuff for free a long time ago when I was doing WCS, and I just never really I never really got into it, so. They're like, if we send him all the expansions, then he'll pay for his own membership. And I'm like, no, I'm good. They didn't quite hook me. You've been replaying Halo Wars. Now that game's a what could have been. I hope you know we did everything.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I will never forget when Halo Wars 2 came out. Total Biscuit and I were so pumped for that game. As soon as that game dropped, we were doing customs, we were playing that, and we were like, the very first thing we noticed was the game did not have the ability to remap hotkeys. And they're like, well, it was originally designed for consoles, so I'm like, don't mean shit. You can't rebind? So we bullied them. We bullied them into adding hotkeys. And then instead of actually adding hotkeys, what they did was, well, they didn't make it intuitive. They just made a 300 thing long scroll list of every command in the game. And the only way to scroll through it was to just go down one by one. It was awful. It was awful. It was really bad. It was really, really, really bad. The PC controls on Halo Wars 2 were just not good. I played a decent amount of that though. We played a good bit of it, but we just couldn't really get over the control schemes. There were certain things that still couldn't really be unbound because they were tied to the quick select on the controller. But it was really weird because Halo Wars 1 didn't come out on PC. So that's why we were both kind of jonesing about Halo Wars 2, because we're like, okay, well, this is the first time they're doing it on PC. Maybe they've learned something. And then, of course, they didn't. So, there you are. And sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
Add-ons finished.
I think a lot of people in the RTS scene miss the forest for the trees when it comes to this particular part of the conversation, but I don't think most people wanted to play Halo Wars because they wanted a Halo RTS. You know, you're kind of framing it in a way that doesn't really get across why people were excited about that game. It doesn't really have to do with RTS. People just wanted to make big armies in the Halo universe and smash them together. That was more my thought process. Like, oh, I want to like get a couple. I want to do like a Spartan drop or whatever, right? It's like I want to play a game where I could be Horde versus the Enclave or whatever. Like there was like that's the thing that people always miss. So like, oh well, Halo RTS, LOL. It's like you just don't get it. You just don't get it. I don't play this game because it's a strategy game, guys. I don't give a fuck about that. I play this game because I can make a big ass army or a small ass army, and I can do cool stuff with it, and I can play an interesting game. The genre means absolutely nothing. I don't like most RTS games. I don't.
Now what?
They're mostly very slow. But this is like playing an action game where you can also make a giant army. More or less. This is an action game where you can make a big army. It's not a strategy game in the sense of every other strategy game.
Life flight's here.
What's going on? SCV ready. We hear you.
If Civ 6, if like Civilization, if that's an RTS, then StarCraft is like an action RTS.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
Ready for pickup? In.
But StarCraft is very little about strategizing and playing out long scenarios. If you want that, you have to get into a crazy game against somebody who's really at the same level of skill as you. But you don't get those games against people that you're much better than, and you don't get those games against people that you're much worse than. And you don't get those games against people who open up with builds that smash down what you're trying to do either, right?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Big jump. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, the turtle setup he has makes it kind of tough.
Squadron en route.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. En route. Oh, really? Roger.
SCV ready. I'm go.
Yeah, it looks like he's just going for a pretty traditional blink all in.
Go, go, go.
Nothing crazy.
Yes, sir. What is it?
Your command center's got some new toys.
He's most likely going to send everything he can to just murder us when we're on 3 bases. I don't really think... yeah, I honestly, I feel like this guy's kind of messing with me, so I'm just going to go next. That's my plan. That's my plan. 1,500 hours into Civ. Can't confirm it's turn-based, but still based. Yeah, exactly. Well, the Protoss player just opens up super greedy and turtley. Like, there's not much you can do. I'm not going to dwell on it, but I'm not going to sit there and torture myself playing from super far behind against that guy either. I'm good. Now we got a Zerg player. I love this song.
Huh?
That's why we don't waste our time with jabronis like that, because then we get to play more TVZ.
What's going? Big. Going. SCV ready. What's going on? It's your dime.
You love the mule scene transition?
SCV
I got you, baby. I got you, boom. Thanks for the follow.
Be in the rear. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. What's bad news? What's going? What's going on? SCV ready. What's? Huh? What's going on? Roger. Ah! You scared me. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Ben, what? Ah. What's... Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Huh? Big job. In the rear. Ah. Huh?
Hey, Kothak, that wasn't the question, though. Sorry. On all civs combined, you usually have over 1,000 hours? Nice.
Who wants some? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? Armed and this better be good. SCV ready. Gangway.
Something, something, something. Soft tacos. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, we got another vote for soft tacos.
On you. SCV ready.
Soft tacos are doing pretty well today. Most responses have been either soft or both.
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Yeah. In the rear with the gear.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. You gonna get armed by the numbers. This better be.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
You got 1,500 hours on Civ 6, 2,000 on Civ 5? Damn. Well, that's the whole thing, right? You don't have to be slamming your keyboard, having a freaking heart attack to play those games the whole time, you know? They're actually just about your strategy for the most part. That's the beautiful thing about games like that.
Go ahead.
I love StarCraft, but StarCraft is much more about the mechanical action aspect. There's very few strategies that a player who's better than you can't beat just through control, you know? That says everything about the game. Whereas in other games, no matter how much you try to click, some units will just never kill other units. But that's not how this game works.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. What? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bandit. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. You ready for war? Armed gangway. SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Huh? What's going on? Armed? Certainly. What's
Your add-on is complete.
Go ahead.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Me? SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. On by the numbers, boys. Bad news?
Channel clear, boss. Oh, I'll get you.
Transformation systems prime. SCV ready. SCV ready. Me?
I don't really play Civ or have a favorite ruler, but my answer is obviously Gandhi. What else would it be, right? So he's just rushing corruptors, right? Yeah. Just another blind counter. That's fine. That's fine. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do.
SCV ready.
He doesn't. He's taking it seriously. He's trying. He's trying hard. That's okay.
Hold them alone.
That's his right. That's his right.
Swap away.
Yes,
I might have played him before. I don't know.
I like it. SCV ready.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter since he just rushed the counter to what I was doing anyway, so we just take it slow. Even when you deny the scout, some of these guys they just know everything. There's not any reason to get super worried about it. We still get to build BCs, and until he economically cripples us, it doesn't really help him to know what we're doing anyway.
This better be good. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready. Yes. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got a target.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Yeah, he probably didn't make mutas. He probably just rushed straight to corruptors because that's what all these guys do. So he's just kind of stuck now. He's probably got like 30 supply of corruptors just sitting there doing nothing.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Yes.
It's good for us.
SCV ready. Yep. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yes.
Big job, huh? In the rear. SCV ready. Yup. Huh? Move it.
Yes.
Soft taco all day long? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Bad news.
Yeah, exactly, right?
SCV ready.
I do have +1 though, so my BCs are not completely useless.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready. Can't wait.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Hey, what's going on? Fueled up, ready to go.
Who called in the fleet?
What's our target? Big job. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Yeah.
You hailed? Yes, come on.
What's the time?
Yes, come on.
About 8 more seconds and I can go? But see, that's the thing. Even though he opened up with a corruptor rush off no scout, he's still stuck playing my game, so it doesn't matter.
Upgrade
It is
ready.
not a concern.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
What is it?
Easy.
Yes, come on. Yes, come on.
Bad news. Ah! You scared me.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
What's
It's not bad. Little distance mining here while we slowly take this is fine.
go ahead.
Especially since he's trying to go into hydras or whatever.
Your add-on is complete.
Makes our lives a little easier. My battle cruisers have +2 attack, so they're very, very powerful. Just Yamatoing down 6 corruptors like that and then just going home. Such a big play.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes.
Ready to raise some hell.
What's the time? 21
Good
seconds.
thing you've got more of those, right?
Uh-huh. Fueled up, ready to go. Give us your best shot. All day long.
Hold. Patching you through. Roger.
Big job. Ready to raise some hell.
Coming back like a hurricane.
Ready to roll out.
Are you ready?
What is it? Action. Oh, really?
You mind out some of your...
Command ready.
Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
What's big job? Ah! Huh? What's going on?
Yes.
Huh?
Stay. Engine.
Cyclone.
Feeling good, feeling good.
Workers win games.
Boom.
Protect them.
Line. Let's go kill something.
What's our...
Scanning battlefield configuration online.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. What's going on?
Stay.
Upgrade where you've depleted that mineral field.
Command.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Scanning battle.
Big job.
Upgrade complete.
Ready.
Go ahead. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Where's the hot action?
Well, yes. Armed and ready.
You mined out some of your mineral. Your research is ready.
Oh, really?
It's a way to raise some of
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Is that it? Let's do this. Turning up the heat. Get some. Are you ready for this? That's right. Boy is here.
Big job, huh?
Yes.
I had 72 SCVs. Yeah, that's way too many.
What's that?
You gonna give me orders?
Your SCVs are under attack. You've depleted that mineral field.
Engine. Stay.
Yeah, he's hard. He doesn't have that much. We're fine.
Hit me.
It's not a lot of brood lords, so.
Scanning battlefield.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Upgrade ready. Moist.
State your request.
Boy is here.
Engine. Command.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Scan. Engine.
Got some.
Red mode.
In the rear with the geese.
Engine. Scan state your
Boy is
request.
here.
Wait command. Wait ready. Scanning and red state. Waiting.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Ready and
Optics online. Let's go.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted. We'll let the planet dry. Need something load up. Go ahead. Upgrade complete.
Perfect.
In the rear with. Go ahead. SCV ready.
That's what I'm looking for, baby. That's all. That's all. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yup.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Well,
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Boy is here.
Channels come. Got a target. Cyclone receiving. This ought to be good.
Raven mind.
Got a target in mind. Got a target. You got channels clear. Got a target in mind.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Cyclone en route. I getcha.
Clean him up, baby.
Cyclone receiver.
We got a lot of his links. I'll take it.
Red stage.
You scared me!
Upgrade complete.
Scan count. Engine waiting. Scanning. State your request. Ready and state your request.
You've depleted that mineral field. Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Underway. This vessel.
Got any extra
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
It's a trap!
You've mined out some of your minerals. Pin this replay up on the wall.
Got him. See? Look at that. He did all that work. He rushed a spire, built corruptors for absolutely nothing. He spent his whole early game rushing to do nothing. It was beautiful. The flank with the Thors was sick. I didn't even mean to do that. Just watch this build again, though. Watch when he goes for his corruptors when he gets the spire based on what he sees, and then watch how far behind it puts him because he just kind of blindly acts. Maybe he saw the gas and the natural, but I think he had this. It felt like he got this really, really quickly, right? It felt like he got this super fast. Yeah, the lair was at about, well, 345's not too bad. But he did go right for the spire, I have to guess. Yeah, immediately. Okay, he saw these geysers. He saw those geysers. That's fair, that's fair. Seeing the gas and the natural, maybe I just faked him out. Maybe I just faked him out then. It was good to check. I was curious. I was curious. PDD was cool too. Well, PDD was like pretty busted though. Point defense drone is one of those things where it's like, this is why we can't have nice things. I always thought that the cool way to balance the Raven would have been to make all of the abilities cost a little more energy, you know? Like, I always thought it was strange that they made it, that they got rid of point defense drone rather than nerf it or reduce, like, you know, how many you can have. But the fact that one Raven could drop two, that was pretty busted. Like, you could drop 2 turrets and a PDD. To me, that was the biggest issue. I think if they had done something like gone instead for maybe raise the energy cost of the PDD to like 125 or something, I think that could have gotten us where we needed to be. But it's still a pretty frustrating ability to play against. It's kind of like it was kind of like fungal growth almost in a way. And fungal ended up, instead of removing fungal, they just kind of kept nerfing it, right? So it's like how auto turrets used to do like 30% of the damage, but they lasted forever, or like 3 minutes with the upgrade. There used to be an upgrade for the Raven that made auto turrets last 3 minutes. Real time. Crazy. It was like 240 seconds or something. Not exactly. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. I'm bad at math, but it may have even been more than 3 minutes. All I'm trying to say is the point defense drone used to be sick. It could block any projectile. The only units in the game that could attack air, that didn't shoot projectiles in StarCraft, at least when that was released. Yeah, auto turrets can hit air. But the Ghost and the Marine are like two of the only units that were actually hit scan versus air back then. And the Infested Terran. The Infested Marine was also hit scan. But otherwise, it could block Corruptor shots, it could block Hydralisk shots, it could block Queen shots. Wild.
When a plan comes together, on the way. That's all. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Look at him go.
Do this. I'm going. Got something for me to kill.
Beautiful.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I'm listening. Certainly. SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
But it could block Stalker shots, it could block Carrier shots, it could block Tempest shots.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Add-ons finished.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
But it was just determined to be a little too strong, so they got rid of it. C'est la vie.
Talk to me. Wait.
Yeah, there was no option other than to back out and fight somewhere else. Exactly. It was very oppressive. It was very oppressive. Getting rid of point defense drawn wasn't really that much of a mistake.
Add-on is complete.
If you want to make, like, it only blocked 10 shots. So, like, if you had 10 Stalkers, it would stop them from shooting once, and then it wouldn't do anything. But there was a problem with it because it could gain more energy.
Will do, Commander.
This is one of those things that could have been fixed by, like, the modern design philosophy that they switched to with Legacy of the Void a little bit.
On you. Inbound.
SCV ready.
Taking effort. Dropping off.
Got it.
Huh?
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
On my way. Acknowledged.
So he's proxying a fusion core, I guess. He's just proxy starport. That's what it has to be.
SCV ready.
Let's go. Dropping off. Confirmed. Heading out.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Your base is getting blasted.
You got coordinates or what? In gear.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. By the number. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Been waiting.
Oh, it's right here. Okay.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, we're fine.
Waiting on you.
Yeah, he only gets one battle cruiser. He gets one BC and nothing else. Yeah, he's cooked.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
A phenomenal finish.
Look at that. See? You guys are like, oh, Nathanias, has anybody ever battlecruiser rushed you? Yeah, right there, baby. Right there. He just got clapped. Might be a little TMI there, John, but I'm glad you like that song. Woo! I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling good. Thanks for hanging out, guys. All right, we got a Zerg. Got a Zerg player. We got Nathanias.
It's time to kick things
Indeed. Doesn't that guy know Battlecruiser Rush is horrible? Kappa.
Huh? SCV ready. Move it.
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you?
What's go? Huh? Ben? SCV ready. Huh? Big.
It's like Mr. Miyagi catching flies with a pair of chopsticks. He gets it. He gets it. Oh, this guy's a Zerg player. Okay, never mind.
Bad news. Big.
Fantastic.
Ready.
Fantastic.
What's SCV ready? SCV ready. What's go? In the rear. Go. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? You're the boss. What's going on? Huh? Ah! Ben? Huh? Go. What's go? Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Huh? What's going on?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Ben? What's go? Ben, armed with the gear. Ben, bad news. SCV ready. Huh? What? Huh? Yep. Yeah. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Nice.
Ready?
You'd say soft tacos over hard because you can put a hard taco in a soft one, but you can't do the reverse.
I'm going.
That's fair. That's fair. There were a couple of people who mentioned something like that earlier.
Who wants some?
Rather, it would be difficult to. Yeah. I've never actually tried to stack tacos like that before. You guys kind of just took that. You kind of hit me out of left field with that. It makes me happy that I asked the question because I feel like I learned a lot about how you can eat and prepare and eat and just consume tacos in general. There's also the highly original soft taco. You mean burrito? There's all that one. Yeah, that one. We got a couple of those today. Generally seems like everybody here likes tacos at least, you know. The real goal of the question actually had nothing to do with tacos versus each other. We're 4 hours into the stream now. I can say that. It was just bait. It was just bait to get you all to talk about something that you love. That's right. Yeah, I know. I feel like Woody after I used the magnifying glass to burn that one ant to a crisp. I mean, what? Sorry, I watched different version of Toy Story. My bad.
Systems go.
That's right. I tricked all you bastards into talking to me. Got him. Wait till I put the pizza question up there. Nobody can resist answering questions related to pizza.
Channel's clear, boss. Moving into
SCV ready.
I like both. I think that my favorite thing about soft tacos is the aforementioned ease of control. You know, they've got great UX. Soft tacos have a great user experience. Hard tacos are great, but I mean, it's the crunch. You guys want the crunch, but you can still get a little bit of that. I mean, I put lettuce in my taco too. That's how I get my crunch there. I don't know. People want the corn tortilla crunch, but I like being able to kind of handle it. I just like being able to handle it a little more easily. That's it.
Go What's going on?
Your add-on is complete.
That's not the question today. It's not the question today.
Add-on done.
I don't have any answers for you. A hot dog is a hot dog. And that's it. That's all I've got, man. That's all I've got.
SCV ready.
I haven't read the 70 pages of Reddit threads about this particular one to be able to go into the meme, the meta references around the outside of what a hot dog is, but a hot dog is a hot dog. And if you want to call it something else, that's between you and Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. You take it up with the man upstairs.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Come.
What's
Show me.
SCV ready?
You're talking about how I make my own tacos? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, the whole point is that you can roll it up and it doesn't get messy. I'm not exaggerating. That's how I eat. That's how I eat my tacos. I like to get soft tacos and roll that shit up. If you order them from Taco Bell, they come rolled up like that. Okay. How about this? Go fight God and Taco Bell now. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. When your wife asks why you're not coming straight home from work, say you got to fight God, then Taco Bell. Okay? Have fun. Have fun with that. And then you probably got to fight her too. So good luck. Taco Bell gives them to you in those little things already rolled up. So I don't know. Well.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
He's like, I want to ignore you and just send drones to the base for the queens. He's trying.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Well,
SCV ready.
Many would say yes. Is Many in the room with us right now?
SCV ready.
I'll wait.
Go ahead.
who called in the fleet?
What's going?
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Who is this Many that you speak of? Manny? You talking about the kid from Modern Family? Is he's here? He's probably a grown ass man by now though. I can't speak for him. I can't speak for him. My wife and I have been rewatching Modern Family though, so if that's what you were trying to get at, then congratulations. You just like JoJo Bizarre Adventure 700 IQ'd me.
SCV ready.
No one thinks it's a soft taco anymore. I think you're concerned as to the opinions of people who aren't in the room right now with us, as far as the things that you enjoy go. I think it doesn't even matter. That's my hot take. You're free. You're free to speak your mind here.
Go ahead.
I'm not here to gatekeep tacos. I roll that shit up too.
Let's go kill something.
Keep on keeping on, brother. You think I care? You think I care what any of them say about how I eat my tacos? Hell no.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's going on?
Do I roll up my pizza slices?
Complete.
Yes, I do. I fold my pizza. Every time I grab a slice of pizza, every time I have pizza anywhere, I do get looks. The moment you fold that up, it's a giveaway. It's about one of the most dead giveaways you can really do. Truthfully.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
There's few bigger giveaways than folding the pizza. That's the biggest self-report you can do out here. Nobody folds their pizza on the West Coast, especially in the Pacific Northwest. Like, when I was in LA, the whole point of LA is that everybody's from somewhere else. So, running into other New Yorkers was very common, or any other East Coasters in general. Like, that was pretty normal. I met a lot of other people from New York or Pennsylvania. There were some other person from my high school even ended up moving out there. So, like, I know to some degree what that experience is like. But yeah, it's not a normal thing out here. In Washington, in the Pacific Northwest, everybody is not from somewhere else. A lot of people just, like, got born out here from the frontiersmen, and that's just it. And it's, like, kind of cool, but also they don't, like, to them, New York is the magical place on the TV that they never get to go to. Whereas for me, Los Angeles was the magical place on the TV that I never got to go to. You know, until a tremendous amount of venture capital money created the esports industry, and, well, I happen to be very good at talking about video games. There's not much work in that field anymore, but maybe one day there will be again. Do I try to eat my hot dogs and it's close to one bite? Nah. I don't get hot dogs very often. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy about them, mostly because any place where I can get hot dogs, I'm usually getting a burger. If I'm gonna eat a hot dog, I'm probably doing, like, just being completely forthcoming here. I'm probably going Costco if I want a hot dog, and then Costco hot dogs are huge. So obviously you're not trying to one-shot that. You're trying to enjoy your food. You want to enjoy your food. It's important. What's the point of treating yourself if you're not going to enjoy it? That's kind of, like, weird. It's like, oh, I'm going to get a beer. I'm going to get a beer. And then you just pound it, and you're like, well, now I just want another. It's like, yeah, well, that's what happens when you just fucking drink the whole thing in 2 seconds. Enjoy yourself. Take your time. Nobody cares how fast you drink your shit. Nobody's timing you with a stopwatch. You gotta breathe, man.
Your research has concluded.
I love this. This guy's just a psychopath. He's like, I'm happy to just throw away an ungodly amount of resources on absolutely nothing. I thought he had that base from the drones moving earlier. He was just hiding the drones from the BC. That's all. It's good to know that. It's good to know that, though.
All day long. SCV ready.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think we're there. I don't even think we need to respect him anymore.
Your command center's got some new toys.
That guy just threw away so much. He doesn't really have anything.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
In the rear with the...
Who called in?
Ready to raise some hell.
The changeling that comes out, by the way, as soon as I leave my base. Oh, yeah, you scared, bitch? You scared?
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big job, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone.
I'm in deep. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
What's our target?
Oh, I'll get there.
State your request.
Systems.
Ready to raise some hell.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
This vessel requires assistance.
He made a bunch of banelings in his main, blocked the ramp with a Thor. Let's go! Let's go! I have never done that before. That was awesome. Oh, that was hilarious. Let me just run that back real quick. Let me just run that back. Oh my God. Whew. Thank you, Spadicles. Thank you, Spadicles, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate you. I love you, bro. Thor's like, what, Banelings? You ready? Fantastic. Oh, that's incredible. That's what gaming's all about right there. GG. We got the job done. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Doing my part to keep your dream alive. Thanks for all the good content and fun times. Thank you, Spadicles. I appreciate that very much, sir. Always a pleasure to see you around. You know I mean that. Thank you, big time. Thanks, Frenchie. Merci.
Go ahead. Huh? What's... Huh? What's... SCV ready. Go ahead. Move it.
We got another Zerg. Let's get it.
What's... SCV ready. Huh? What's... Huh? Ben? Huh? What's... SCV ready. What's... Ah! Go in. SCV ready. Ah! Huh? What's good? Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Go. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Huh? Huh? Ah! You scared me! Ah! You scared! SCV ready. Yep. In the rear. Go. Ah. What's going on? I'm... Bad news? Ah.
Poof. Hatch first. Okay.
Big job, huh? Woo, what's overtime? Big
Command center upgrade complete.
gear. Bad news? This better be good. Yes, sir. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Go, go, go! SCV ready. What's go? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? Right. Ah! SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's bad news?
Add-on done.
SCV ready.
Pretty standard setup from him, so I feel like we've just kind of got our regular standard issue clearance to move ahead. The positioning of the Overlord is going to make him want to probably do something aggressive at one point. We'll just have to see.
It's your dime. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Optics online.
In all my years in SC2, did I ever get to meet Flash? Yeah, I met him a long time ago. He's a great guy. He's a cool dude. Oh, this guy's just cheesing? It's all good. Let's go next. I thought he might do that. Yeah, I got to meet Flash. I think the first time I met him, the first time I met Flash was MLG Anaheim. That was before I was casting or really a big streamer or any of that. That was back when I was still averaging like maybe 10, 15 viewers, long time ago. I went to MLG Anaheim. I got permission from my Korean teacher to take off class because I told her that I was going to meet a bunch of the Kespa StarCraft players. And she didn't know who Flash was, but she told me that she'd give me an A in her class if I got her something signed by Lim Yo Hwan. That's Boxer. Boxer was not at that event, so F in the chat. But I did meet Flash. I went up to him. I said, "Annyeonghaseyo." Said, "Chonan Nathanias." And then I said, the one question I know how to ask somebody, "Otoke jineseo," which is just how you ask somebody how they're doing. And then if you're doing okay, you say, "Ah, choyo." You say, "Ah, choyo." I say, "Whatever, okay." Let's do a little greedy build. She knew Boxer. Well, my Korean teacher, she was, I mean, it's not, I just shouldn't really come as a surprise, but she was Korean. She said that she spent most of her life in Hawaii, but her parents were Korean, and she watched StarCraft. She knew about StarCraft because of her dad, so it was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Or her brother, I don't know. But even she who knew who Boxer was, and she didn't care about video games, so it's kind of dope. Boxer was that famous in Korea, apparently. So yeah, I went up to Flash. I practiced my Korean on him, and then he said in English to me, he's like, "You're Korean, very good." And I was like, "Oh, Flash said that to me." Yeah, it was pretty cute. And then he went up on the stage and played that's when they had the first Kespa event for StarCraft 2. I only got to meet him because I was playing at that event, so I competed at that MLG, so I got to be in the player section with everybody else. And I had a couple of friends. Who were pro gamers that were really kind to me and helped me kind of get to meet some people. So Nina was one of them. Nina introduced me to most of the pros that I met on my way to becoming a caster. Really cool person. Long time ago now, though.
Go ahead. Go, go, go.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I could have clarified that she was Korean, but she didn't play video games or know really about StarCraft, so I still thought it was cool. I still thought it was pretty cool. Now you're somebody's baby. And then I think the next time I only met him twice. The next time I saw him, No, 3. Yeah, no, twice. I think the next time I saw him was IEM Toronto. That was awesome. That event was crazy. All the Kespa guys were there. CJ Hero, he was my favorite. I thought he was the hottest Korean StarCraft player. And then, yeah, it was really a really interesting thing compared to every tournament that I've ever been to in StarCraft. There are a lot of things that are similar, but the one thing about any tournament where the Kespa players were at that really, really stood out to me and was quite different than everything else was they would never, ever, 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 ever play a warm-up game with their main race at any point once they stepped in the building. Absolutely nobody got to see, even when they were preparing to play on stage in their booths, Flash was still queuing as he had a barcode Protoss account that was top 50 on the Korean server, and he was just doing that. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Up until the moment where they actually played their matches, none of them would ever play a single warm-up game with their main race. That, to me, still sticks with me. It still sticks with me. Nobody ever copied that part of their regimen or whatever. But I think it speaks volumes to just how seriously they took not giving even the tiniest bit of information to anyone. So obviously everybody at that event wanted to sit behind Flash, Innovation, and Hero, and like watch all these guys and Jaedong. Jaedong was playing Terran. Hero's Jaedong's alt account was Terran. Flash's alt account was Protoss, and Hero played Terran. Crazy, right? But that was it. You would never get to see them play a game with their main before the tournament started. The only games that they would play with their main races would be on those exact tournament matches. I always found that really fascinating. Looks like GSL is back on tonight. That's tight. Looks like tonight's group is Maru, Creator, TY, and Shin. That's pretty cool. Hard taco wrapped by soft taco with cheese. Okay, I'll allow it.
Huh? SCV ready. Move it.
Is that the one he won? IEM Toronto? Did Flash win IEM Toronto? He might have, yeah. Didn't they play in the finals? Wasn't it Flash versus Hero? And then he did a crazy-ass mech build? Am I...
Big job.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, Buttermouth.
Zest? Might have been Zest? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe I'm just remembering... I mean, those were two of my favorite Korean pro gamers to watch play each other. Truthfully, the most fun thing about Flash, even though everybody gave him shit for it, and it's part of why he quit the game, was he would always try to do different stuff. And then it seemed mostly like he's like, okay, well, if you don't do the one thing that everybody does, like you can't really be that variety based or whatever. But he would the way that he did even the most basic stuff was very different to everybody else when he played SC2. The very first pro match, he was maybe the first big prolific Terran to start engineering bay blocking Protoss players in SC2, and he would do it almost every single game. He would just send an SCV out right at the start and just go block the natural, and then he would play the game out as normal from that position. It wouldn't be like a cheese, wouldn't be an all-in. He would just go do his one racks expand behind it while all of that was happening, and that was like everybody in StarCraft 2 just wants to be like each other. It's my least favorite thing about the game. 99% of the discourse is it's like, oh, why would you build battle cruisers when you could just spam Marines and A move? And I'm like, but everybody does that. Like the fact that there's different ways to play the game, different ways to do openings, to use units and leverage them, and different types of strategy. Like, Flash is one of the few people I've ever seen in StarCraft that's capable of seeing the value of things other than resources. But 99% of people who talk about this game just boil everything down to numbers, and they completely remove, like, they completely remove or sanitize out of every conversation experience, tact, what people are likely to do against meta strategies and leveraging that. Everybody's just like, no, you should all just play meta strategies and then never complain about getting cheesed. And, like, that's StarCraft. And I was like, I never liked that part of the game. I loved watching Flash because of that. Same reason I love Gumiho. Same reason I love TY. Same reason why, even though I recognize that Maru is perhaps the best Terran in the history of SC2, he's not my favorite. He's not my favorite.
Add-on is complete.
Because he just doesn't, you know, he plays the standard stuff very well and very aggressively. But there's no game I can think of where I was like, man, I watched Maru do something and I was like, I need to copy this. Just not really a situation that happened the same way with the other guys. It was very common to watch TY or Gumiho play, and because even way back when, WCS casters, we had a special way to get GSL replays. Blizzard had a special hookup for us with it, just for tournaments and stuff. So they were like, well, so that you guys can do analysis and study players before matches, basically, was the point of it. So we had a Google Drive link straight from the GSL people. So I had GSL replays from, like, all those old days. But that was my favorite thing to do, was just load that up and just watch that shit. I would just watch that. I'd have like an 8-hour flight to go to some place in Europe to cast a tournament. I would just boot up my laptop, ask the waitress for two Baileys and a glass of water, and I would just pass out. Just pass out watching StarCraft. Just catching up on everything I missed. It was good shit.
Where's the emergency? Now, life flight. Picking up or waiting on you.
Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ah! What's going on? That? Huh?
Talk. Now what?
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Comms open.
That?
Picking up or dropping off? On my way.
But that's what I love, man. Strategy. Being able to take a situation where one person says this can't work, and being able to do it and make it work anyway. There are very few feelings that give me, Nathan, greater satisfaction. I don't care how many games I lose, because if I lose, that's expected, right? Like, battlecruisers aren't that good. My playstyle is crazy. At the same time, every time I win a game, it's just a reminder that it is possible, you know? I'm not a high-level player. I'm not a pro. I'm a Grandmaster player, sure, but most people wouldn't say that I'm on the level of a pro, and that's okay. I'm completely fine with that. The coolest thing about it, again, it really just is that you get to see it. You get to see people who can play at that level, and it's just awesome. Oh man, we got him to send the whole friggin' sink there on that.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Let's go.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's just bad luck that he went for the Vikings blindly, huh?
Go ahead.
Let's go next. I don't think we're gonna get another BC. Boxer? Yeah, I never really watched him play. I'm pretty sure, didn't he give up when he realized that they were gonna patch the game immediately during tournaments? That was like probably the biggest thing that killed the hype for StarCraft in the first year or two. There were a lot of knee-jerk patches that kind of they really limited like the strategical range of Wings of Liberty horribly by the time that game was done. A lot of people have like nostalgia glasses and glaze over about it, but as somebody who was sober during that time, dude saved a Hellion build, won a tournament with it, got the unit nerfed out of the game the next day. Tragic. Hellions have literally never been buffed since that nerf. Mind-boggling to think about.
The quest for glory begins.
Oh, 5X Reaper? Yeah, Morrow did that in like one of the first tournaments.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news?
You know what I've never seen ever happen in a game of StarCraft that I have watched? I've tried to do it myself. But you know what I have never seen? I have never, ever, in my entire professional career in StarCraft, seen a pro Terran player kill a material number of zealots with Hellions. It has never happened. It doesn't happen. Hellions suck. They're great against Zerglings and workers. And when you use them with Reapers, yeah, you can overwhelm people, but that's a unit. It's a unit I love very, very, very much. But because of Zerg, it can never actually be good at the thing it's supposed to be able to do. You would think that Hellions should be really good against units like Marines and Zealots, but they're just not, and it sucks. That's my only gripe. Or even Hydras, but they're just not. Sometimes I kill Hydras when I can line a lot of them up, but it's very situational. You have to be quite ahead to do that. If you have a similar number of Hellions to Hydras, you can do it. But once they get to any kind of critical mass, like Hellions just die so fast. And then Hellbats have no range, so I don't really like the Hellbat as a unit. I've never liked it, so I don't really care for it. My favorite, if I had to think about even my own jokes that I used to make casting StarCraft, I think the one that probably still holds true, because I never see it when I tune in to watch stuff, is the Hellbat push. That's probably the greatest meme of all time. Almost every single time in my life that I have seen a Terran player try to do a Hellbat push against a Zerg, it has never worked. But pro players tried it for years. Every couple months, somebody would be like, "Oh shit, he's got 10 Hellions, he's got 2 Banshees, he's got 10 Hellions and 2 Banshees. Uh-oh, the Hellbat push, is he gonna hold?" And I'm like, Roddy, this push fucking sucks. He's like, "Mate, don't balance wide." I'm like, Kev, I just know the fucking game, bro. This shit is horrible. Watch this guy die, and then the guy dies, and he's like, "Well, you didn't have to kill the hype." And I'm like, yeah, well, we didn't have to fake the hype either. But here we are. Hellbat pushes are what you do when you want to throw the match. Garbage. Gabbage. Worst build of all time. Worst build of all time.
And I'm done. Swap away.
You got coordinates or what? Comes.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
It reminds me of when we did that cast. Remember when we raised all that money to send those players that didn't have any money? We sent a bunch of broke kids to Red Bull Detroit. We had a show match between Special and Tasia. At this point, Special's name was still Major. And what was it? I think Tasia had just cleaned up his army or something like that, and then Juan's blue flame finished. I think the conversation was something like, I think Roddy was like, "Well, he's got a couple of Hellions coming out," and I'm like, it's like, Kev, I was absolutely blackout drunk. This was actually one of the first times I ever drank because it was after my 21st birthday. And I was like, "Kev," I said, he's so dead, he may as well be playing this game from his coffin. And that was... I got a couple years... I think we got about 6 years off that one. That was pretty good. It was a pretty good line. Usually the StarCraft community is not creative enough to come up with memes without me. Most of them are still using, and I didn't even come up with this one, but most of them still just say Zerg Cabal. They don't actually have anything else. They're just waiting for me to get hired to an event again so I can tell them a funny joke they can repeat for another 5 years. It's tragic. It's tragic. We had some good times, man. Some funny shit happened.
On my way. Now,
Big job, huh? What's going on? Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
talk to me.
Channels.
Ready for pickup? I heard that.
Huh? SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving.
Bad news?
Waiting on you.
In the rear.
You guys are talking about if getting rid of Fog of War would make RTS better. Well, I think that the hardest part about this game is that you don't know 90% of the time what's happening. So I don't think I would like that. I don't think I would like that. As it pertains to cheese, I don't think people really dislike cheese. I think people dislike what they think about when they think of the word cheese. You know? It's like when somebody gets angry about something that they're embarrassed to complain about. They'll just talk around it the whole time. They'll be like, "Well, you know, he dresses funny." And it's like, "Huh?" And you're like, "You know, he's just smiling all the time." And I'm like, "What are you trying to say?" You know? Does this guy do something wrong, or are you just an asshole? You know what I mean? And most of the time they're just an asshole. But that's why they, you know, you'll get a lot of that stuff. I'm just saying. It's like, there you go.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Let's go.
I forgot I had that medevac there.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Your research has concluded.
Big job. SCV ready.
It's online. Let's go kill something. Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing'll stop me.
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Channels clear,
SCV
boss.
ready.
Enemy contact. In gear. I get ya.
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Your add-on is complete.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Comms open.
You hail? SCV ready.
No, it's not gonna be that easy.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Hey, Felix.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Channels clear, boss.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah. Woo. What's going on?
Fix on.
SCV ready.
Who called it?
SCV ready.
Enemy contact. Cyclone en route.
Siege up, boy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
They could say this is a Christmas map. This map is like super unpopular, right? I think people just hate it because there's nowhere to proxy stuff. Like people that like to cheese constantly don't really have room to proxy anywhere. Almost every TVT where I get proxied in this matchup, they have to build it right here. There's nowhere else. It takes too much work. It takes too much work.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
These guys just want to win games. They don't want to work. They just want to win games. So you have to keep that in mind with your approach. For me, I was born to work. Let's get it.
In the rear with what's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Damn.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Huh?
That was tough. I shouldn't have lost that much.
Who called in the fleet?
It was bold, Nate. It was bold. It was adventurous of you, that's for sure.
Away.
SCV ready. Huh? Roger.
Yes. Yes. What is it?
SCV ready.
Well, what is it? Yes.
Yeah, I think the real issue is it's like, even if you could raise the supply cap above 200, it's more than just justifying it. It's more than being able to do it. But you have to have, like, an actual reason, right? Like, yeah, he's reacting to me. He's reacting to me through Fog of War right here. You guys see this? You guys see the way he's moving around?
What's going on?
He's cute.
Patching you through. Oh, yes. Oh, really? Course, lady.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news?
Yes. Who called in the fleet?
He missed the other attack, though, so I don't know. Maybe he's just extra cautious for his tanks.
What is it?
He's extra cautious for his siege tanks.
Yes, Commander. You hailed?
But it's like, why would you want the extra supply? Because you want to be able to make 40 tanks and also make a giant fleet of BCs? Well, you know, there's probably a reason then, right? So, I think it's tough. I think it seems exciting, but there's just a lot of stuff that's easy to overlook there. I think 200 supply is a perfect number. It really, you could achieve the same effect you're talking about by just lowering the supply cost of many of the units that already exist, which is something that has historically been on the table. So you don't have to raise the supply cap to get what you want. That's the thing. Like, in your mind, the idea of raising the supply cap sounds really cool. But what you really are trying to say is that you want more of some kind of unit, right?
Well? Yes,
Yeah, no, I think he's just scared. You're right, you're right. He's afraid. It's afraid.
You've exhausted that Vespi.
It's afraid.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
patching you.
Wow. When you're queuing up BCs while building 5 at a time, you know you're rich. Okay.
Big job, huh?
Aye, aye, aye.
Go ahead.
Well, Nate, I think the next step of the game is maxing out and winning.
Guys are depleted. fled the planet.
Okay, well, maybe that says everything then. He just clicked right there, huh? He's showing his hand now. He's showing his hand. That's fair. Everybody say hi to Felix. Everybody say hi. He's afraid. He's very scared right now. Ohio.
A phenomenal finish.
There it is. GG. Good times. The brain bug's afraid. That is what I was going for. Thank you. Thank you. You caught it. You caught it. Soft taco all day. Chicken or beef, though? Chicken or beef, or what? Are you carnitas? You a carnitas boy? I'd say, yeah, probably chicken tacos. Like a classic beef taco, like a classic taco is obviously great, but I'll probably go chicken if I can. Beef all day. That's fair. That's fair. Barcode guy. Oh no. Oh hey, thanks thanks chess coach for the follow. It's gonna teach me how to play chess. Do you know how we keep warm? You cannon rushing me, bro? Get fucked. I'm not playing you. Here, I should put on the now playing again, though, for you guys. Huh? I should probably fix that. You can't make me let you cannon rush me. There we go. Dopamine denied. That's right. He can have the win. He doesn't get the satisfaction of making me struggle. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, we got TVT.
It's time to kick things off.
Big job. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. We'll butter my... Huh? Go in. SCV ready. Gear. Bet. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. Roger. Go ahead. Bet. SCV ready. Huh? What's going? Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready. What's going?
Yeah, people who do builds like that, they're not trying to win games. They're trying to make people suffer. The only way to win is to not play.
What's going on?
At least it's not a Reaper at the front door, anyway. Could be.
Move it.
You could have a Marauder building here, maybe. We'll find out in 10 seconds.
Bad news.
Your command center's got some new toys.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's all? SCV ready. What's going on? What's it worth? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Gas from above. Nothing I can't handle. On the way.
Yeah, you can have the SCV.
Grim Reaper has
I'd love to kill your Reaper. That's what I want.
got something for me to kill. What's going
Optics
on?
online. Let's go kill something.
In the ring. Yeah. What's it worth?
Yeah.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Fair enough.
Whee!
Let's got something
LOL.
to kill. That's all. SCV ready. All right.
Wow, 3 CCs?
Swap away.
Bro. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, bro? He's wildin'. He's absolutely wildin'. He's greedy, man. He is greedy. He's extremely greedy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Ready for dust off.
Let's go. Let's go teach him a lesson.
Wait, talk to me.
Hey, gorgeous. Welcome home.
SCV ready.
Wait,
Is it hot in here? Oh, okay. I thought I was just anxious or something. I love you.
Add-ons.
I love you, baby. Thank you.
life flight's
SCV
here.
ready.
Heading out. Dropping off. Understood.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. In the pot. Where's the emergency? Now what?
Are you ready for this?
SCV ready.
I'm waiting on you.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go.
Talk to me.
Let's go.
Life flight's here.
Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Life flight's here. Waiting on you. Talk to me.
Big job. What's going on? Go ahead. It's your
Who
time.
called in the
It's gonna take a little bit of greed to catch up with him.
Yes,
Let's go. Let's get it. Where you going? Oh, the cyclone! Return of the Mac. Oh my God! Return of the Mac. Here I am. Return of the Mac. You know BCs will be back. Give me your tank. Ding, 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 ding. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Some fire here.
No, you don't get to just take the cyclone out either.
Research is ready.
Now what?
Perfect. Perfect. Maybe did that. Maybe did that. Maybe not. Maybe we'll take the word perfect back, but. Woohoo!
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
It's about to get wild. Well, I won't teleport into his base. I think I'm gonna run into him in the middle of the map, so it should be pretty easy to Yamato his tank down, and then he can't do anything without the tank. So.
Your add-on is complete.
Whoop! I just want his reinforcements to run into that. I have vision on the map, so I know he's not on his way. I know he's not coming, so I'm fine.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yes, Commander.
Yo, thanks, Anakitos. Thanks for the sub, yo. Now, Anakitos, this is a really cool guy. He streams a little bit of StarCraft himself. He's a very nice guy. This gentleman helped me out of a very difficult situation last year. Make sure you guys show him some love. Thank you, Anakitos. The stream almost went offline for a while last year due to an equipment failure that I had, and I just want to make sure I show some love to my boy over here because he's absolute Giga Chad, Megalodonis. Shout out to Anakitos. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Commander.
The North remembers. Yeah, build more turrets. If you like the stream, you can thank him. You can thank him a bit too. Absolute mad lad. No, you don't get to kill that one. No, you moved your Viking too far. That's what I'm saying. No, full health one takes out the Viking. Yeah, he's gonna get one of our guys, but this is the hard part for him is that he doesn't really have much. I want to kill the siege tank though, so let's get that. Let's get his tank. I guess stimming will be bad for him if we Yamato a medevac. Make him chase the weak one. I don't mean to send SCVs into your base. I'm just bad at the game, so forgive me.
Workers win games. Protect them.
You hail?
Whoa! No! What did you think was going to happen there, bro?
Yes,
You think spending money on a super like means anybody cares? Oof.
What's going on?
Yes. Whatever that.
SCV ready.
That's my special move. It's called shooting hoops, bitch.
Swap away.
Well,
Pretty good day today. Pretty good day today on the stream. I wanted to bring back a little bit of that old magic, bit of that energy for you guys. I appreciate it very much that y'all Y'all give me the time of day. Y'all give me the opportunity to entertain you. So I just want to say thank you. That's all I have. That's all I have to say is just thank you. I love you guys. I love doing this. We just going higher, further, faster, baby. Never gonna stop.
The SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Who called in the fleet?
Workers win games. Protect them.
I'll give you the Yamato. You earned it. You earned it. He did get out of range. He got out of range. He earned it. Let's get at 2-2 now. Oh my god, I never started 1-1? Okay, Nathan. Sounds like somebody needs chicken nuggies and a little snuggle sesh. So, let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy and go spend a nice evening with our wife, huh? How does that sound? It's not a bad idea, is it? No.
You hailed? Yes, Commander. You hailed? Patching you through. Oh, really? Yes.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Oh, he squeezed in a few drops right as I've been attacking him this game, but he just clearly isn't fast enough to keep up with me, so.
What's going on?
I might be a fan. I might have met Flash, but I would have to say I would prefer to be the Flash, you know what I mean? My battlecruiser's got that speed force, baby.
Huh?
Yes, Commander. Roger. Patching you. You hailed? Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? What is it? Patching.
Good boy. Good boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Woo!
Course they did. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? You hailed?
Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Upgrade ready.
Yeah, his goose is literally cooking as we speak.
Go ahead.
Oh, really?
He himself is turning into a human turducken because it just keeps like recursively scaling back, you know? I just keep re-cooking him. This game's gonna be over and chat's gonna be like, that's the driest turkey I've ever eaten. You're not using your Raven. I'm gonna kill it. I'm not scared. Yeah, I called your bluff. Oh, 30 HP? All right, let's go one-shot his base again. Let's do it.
Who called in the fleet?
Huh? In the rear.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, hey, Daddy. Oh, you wanted to just click on me in the fog of war, huh? I know. I do that sometimes, too. Either that or it was the worst timing of all time, but... Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. GG, Rel. GG. Yo, we got some bright days ahead of us, everybody. I love y'all. All right. I appreciate it. I appreciate every single good grace that comes my way. I hope you know that. I just want to say I wish you guys all a fantastic evening. I hope the rest of your day goes incredible. If I don't see you around during the rest of the week, I hope you have a great weekend. And I'll be around. I'll be chilling. I'll be streaming StarCraft for the rest of the week. And whenever we can stream Stormgate, I'm going to start streaming that. I can't wait. It's going to be a dope summer. Hot Nate summer. Coming soon to a Twitch stream near you.